All right, I gotta clear out my Scarab tab here. I'm just gonna take a little bit of time. And then I want to test my very expensive idols, semi-cheap maps. They're not that cheap, but should be pretty good. Elico, yo, what is up yourself? I had some pretty decent little idols here. I wanted to get 2 of them, but I ended up hitting 3. I got very lucky. These are fucking expensive, dude. It drained my bank account like entirely, including all my liquid shit and everything. And I don't even know if it's good, but I hit 3 of them. So we're gonna see if possessed is good or not. I did test possessed just on a white map and threw in a bunch of rare monsters to see if I would get more than 5 possessed or if the cap was 5. So it did stack. So I can get up to 15 now, and then I didn't get it on this one. It was just so damn expensive to do this. And then Scarabs are rare, and then just basic 2 mod idols. These are super easy to make, obviously. These are just, even if this goes really well, these are like so expensive to make that, I don't know, it's hard to say. But maybe if it goes really well, I think it's just going to be kind of a good strat. I don't think it's going to be anything insane, but we'll find out. I did run some maps. Yeah, I was testing the Blade Vortex out. It's a little dicey. It's a little dicey. It's pretty squish. Pretty squishy. My filter is completely broken. Mine? What happened to it? You get div cards showing that you've never seen before? Like what? Like a bunch of bad value cards? I haven't run strong boxes in a bit. Just trying to fix up the BV character here. I haven't turned into Scarabs the entire league. There's a lot of Scarabs. Is it just showing a bunch of shitty? I don't have. I pulled my Spark character apart a little bit. Not terribly bad. Like I could put him back together and go check. Or I guess I could run on the Blade Vortex. Maybe maybe a box got turned back on. Let me check. Because that almost sounds like a whole check. This whole section just got re-enabled, doesn't it? No, they went up a tier. Well, this is a level 4 enhance. I mean, that's a pretty decent card. Gem cutters have been. Yeah, they're pretty valuable still. Time Lost Relic would be good. Tiebreaker is good for dust. They all have the light blue background. This one here, that's probably just how I set them up. Like, because a lot of shitty ones, like, see, I just drag them in from, like, if it's a good card, I just drag it in and then I just turn the bulk of this off. So, I mean, for the most part, you should just be picking up every card. Or, like, Inspired Learning Corrupted, it's kind of dog shit. I could get rid of something like that. Weapon Corrupted is pretty dog shit. There might be a couple stragglers in here still. Shaper Shield. Val Cold Snap. Okay, there's a lot in here, I guess. I feel like I went through and I turned all this shit off, though. Yeah, I definitely did. This one I'm kind of unsure about. Probably just disable it. I was hitting a bunch of like 4 or 5 divine ones earlier, but surely that's not worth anything. Yeah. It seems like it almost seems like this list reset or something. There's a lot back in here. What is Pledge of Hands? Is this dust for a lot? Probably not if it's that low. It happened like 5 hours ago. Yeah, I was talking about it the other day. I've been having a lot of issues with Filter Blade this league. Like shit just getting changed that I didn't change and saves not taking place. I couldn't even make a new filter on this league. I had to use the one from Keepers and then adjust it. Um, yeah, it's going to be a little tough because I'm not running boxes today, so it'll be I don't know if that's valuable or not. It'll be a little tough to fix it as I go, unfortunately. So far, that shit jewel. Which? Oh, it's a ring. That was a jewel. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Time to make your own. Yeah, I mean, I hate it too, and I've already done it once. I certainly don't feel like doing it again. I'm trying to go through and pick some out, but honestly, I would have to play boxes for a while and fucking work on it over time like I did before. And just as I see ones that I don't want on there, I just pull them off on my other monitor. That's really unfortunate. I wonder why I did this. Yeah, it's like Rigwald's Quills, I mean, sorry. Oof. It is what it is. Yeah. It's like everything just reset. It looks like very unfortunate. You can share it here if it's good. All right. Man, damn. Turning off the cards? I'm trying, but apparently they just completely reset. And it's kind of hard just to go through and I mean it would take me 45 minutes to dig through every card and turn it off. It's a lot easier if you get the bulk of them out and then as you're playing you just start turning them off as you see ones that are bad is the way I usually do it. But I'm not doing strong boxes today. I mean, I could run like 20 maps or something and see what it looks like, but fuck, dude, setting up a whole new filter again sounds like a pain in the ass, especially if it's going to reset itself again, and it's pretty bad. Kept them instead of turning off because you can't even do it in the text file. Oh, really? I wonder what the deal with that is. Maybe it's not a Filter Blade's fault. Maybe it's something on GGG's side. Maybe you're stupid and pasting them wrong. I don't know, man. Probably not, to be honest. Like, so I have so many filters for Freshia. I have this V-Strict one, starter, Freshia V-Strict. All these were from this league. This is old Freshia, but um, as I was going, I would make an update to it and it would work, and then I would be playing around for a bit, and I think I would like log back on or something, and it would fucking reset all the shit I did, and nothing was working, and I couldn't get any of them to hold or do anything, and so I just reverted back to Keeper's filter, and that one allowed me to update it, but it looks like that one might be broken now too. I'll have to I'll go play around a couple of maps and see how bad it is. Because the boxes definitely don't feel good if you're picking up a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Dragonflight's good. Can be good. League Specific's bad. Origem is I leave it on. I don't personally turn it in, but for the people running on the weaker sets, it does have value. You can get it like disciplines and shit. Um, but yeah, this other shit is bad. Bad, 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 bad. But the thing that worries me is it's not gonna be just the cards showing. You have to pull ones from the bottom side up too that are valuable usually. Like Filter Blade's generic cards is usually very bad, and you have to make 1,000 changes to it to get it to be in a good spot. And I'm mostly worried that I'm gonna go through all the work to do it, and it's just gonna reset again. How does the build feel? I'll do a quick map. It feels like it needs work, but it's fun. But it's definitely scuffed. That's for sure. Pretty scuffed. Risk, nemesis, adversaries. I haven't tested out the new possessed monsters though, so I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like. Oh shit, I was muted. My bad. Um, filter blade is bugged. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go. I'll go run some maps real quick and see how bad it is and try to fix what I can. Um, yeah, I went and messaged Rutu. Somebody messaged me that he was watching my stuff. He was watching like the intro one though, and so I was like, "Hey, you watched the wrong one." But I don't think he had faith in it. That's all right. I felt weird. I had to PM him because I'm not a follower of his. Not really a Twitch guy usually, and he has 24-hour shit on his chat, and so I had to PM him in a game, and it felt kind of weird. So I didn't bug him too much, but um, yeah, he didn't seem like he had that much faith. He was too focused up on the small cards, having to turn them in. I told him, I was like, dude, you don't turn those in, you just sell them at 70% value. So you switch from Strongbox to Scarab Farm. I'm gonna test it out. I still have my Scarab set, but or Strongbox set, but just kind of want to do something different. I've been farming a lot of Strongboxes this league. Um, I think I had Arias here. Oh shit, I need that. I think that's it. Yeah, the BV build is pretty fucking scuffed, dude. I think I had an idea where I wanted to take it, and then just like the items that I want, the mirror items weren't there, and so I just kept sacrificing. Like, oh, okay, I'll buy this, then and this, and then before I knew it, the build was just kind of weak. Um, it's fun, ton of fun, but for what I spent on it, you could do so much better. What did I come here for? Oh, that's right. It's more of just a fuck around build because I had a lot of currency. If I wanted it to do well, I would switch Independence brand, I think. We'll see. I haven't tested it enough. I mean, if it gets through the map and it fucking farms fast and it doesn't die, then W. I'll be happy. I just don't. I think the tank is too light. Is the biggest problem with it, and then also I'm kind of bound to doing like toxic sewer and fortress and shit because the AOE is way too small. All right, let's have a look. Ambush. Sermon's going up in price a lot, huh? Yeah, that's pretty fucking chunky, dude. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. The Divine Orb is also 200 chaos now, so kind of just going with it is not that big of a deal. Yeah, Div is 200 chaos. Yeah, yeah. Seven years Pog. Prismatic Jewel corrupted. This is good. That can be Watcher's Eye. Yeah, this is all the shit that got turned back on. I wonder if it's just a disable then. Maybe maybe it was on me. Maybe I just accidentally checked it. I didn't fuck with my divination cards at all though. I didn't even think I touched my filter actually. Garish Power. Oh, it's tier 2 cards. Damn, dude. Yeah, it just straight reset. Yeah, I'll run some boxes for a few maps and try to fix it up. It doesn't look like it's too bad. It just looks like the tier 2 cards got re-enabled. Like all the hidden ones got re-enabled, and everything else looks about right still. So it shouldn't be too bad other than the fact that they're going to be a little bit more rare than league specific items should be pretty bad, right? Wait, did it get reverted back? Did he have a crash and he like just restored or some shit? You can press the lock button so it never changes. I've never had it change before. You have to lock it. I've never. Once you start making changes, I've never had it change. But so this what is it? Time lost relic. Oh wait, I thought I dragged it up. Never mind. It almost looked to me like for a second like he had some issue and he had to revert to an old save state. Is almost what this looked like to me. You can sort it based on price. Yeah, but it's pretty bad. Like the price is never that accurate. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the filter reset overnight or something. So I'm spending running a few maps to see if I can fix it up a little bit. Then I want to do a scarab farm. Do I have idols for scarabs? They look very good, but I don't even know if they are good. Like I made very strong, or I made very expensive ones. I just don't know if they're good. Sushi's building a life stacker BV. Hmm. I feel like BV. I mean BV. I did BV in boxes. It was pretty nice if you go really big AOE, but I feel like open the boxes would be a little annoying. You don't cast a ton on Blade Vortex. Rue didn't see the vision. I think you're correct about BV. Pendus Brand just looks better, and you go CI. Yeah, I just like the smoothness of BV. I think Pendus Brand is always a better build, quote unquote, right? But I just like BVs all. But if I wanted to do some other content outside of Fortress or more challenging or something like that, I would probably switch into Pendus Brand and make the build better. My initial plan was going CI. That's what I wanted to do, and I had like kind of an idea in my head of how I wanted to take it. And then I kept buying the mirror items, and they all just had life on them. And I was like, "Fuck, dude! I'm like, I'm not gonna have any energy shield by the time I finish this." And then like the wands have cast speed. The whole thing is just scuffed, but it's whatever, dude. It's a temporary league, right? Like I don't need the best build of all time. If it farms scarabs, I'm happy. But that life stacker BV looks fucking 10 times better than the one I made. The only thing I was, it looks slow, but I don't know if they're using. I don't know what they're using for movement. The one I saw was like 30% movement speed. It looked really rough, but everything else on it looked really insane. The AOE looked really good. The defense, the damage, very strong. Mine is just paper thin and fast and does a lot of damage. What was it called? Shit, what was it called? The Bear Woman. Dude, divination cards are the worst filter to set up. Why did it have to be this one, man? Couldn't it have been anything else? You use jewelry or something? I don't fucking know. It looks super slow. The life stacking BV. Yeah, I looked at the POB yesterday, and it was like fucking everything. The damage was cracked. The health, the defenses, the max hits. I'm like, damn, this shit looks good. Holy hell. I think I fucked up. And then I looked at the movement speed and I was like, nope, never mind. E-Joys, hello. How are you? Sushi said to use Unearth for box opening. Yeah, you definitely do. Like when I was playing Righteous Fire, you use Unearth. Um, it was really good for the hordes too, with Abyss. It's definitely your go-to if you're not playing on a faster casting kind of build. BV might be able to pull it off because you just unleash your charges and then you don't have to cast again for a while, so it's not too bad. The biggest thing for running Scarabs on Fortress, I think my build is going to be pretty solid. The only thing that I don't like about it is I think my regex is going to be a little too strict. Dupe the locks and the mirror, he says. What the fuck? I'm still striking out, dude, all league. Every day. Every day a few more tell me how great of a day they're having. I'm still here just picking up King's Hearts. No, that's awesome, dude. I was hoping it would happen this league. I farmed so much in the previous league. Kept hearing about everyone duping him, but I never got mine. I duped. I got 6 locks though, so I can't complain too much. It just never rolled near for me. But this league I haven't got shit. Just Sacred Orb after Sacred Orb. Very unlucky, or maybe you're very lucky. I don't know. Dude, did you guys try selling these today though? The more is never enough. I think I was selling them for 2 chaos a piece at 1,000. That shit's fucking hot. Started selling the 5 chaos cards for 3. Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain it's just a guy scripting. I think he just buys them all and then runs a script. Would be my guess. Because there's no way there's just one guy fucking turning that many in for 1 chaos apiece. You're opening all of yours? Holy shit. Yeah, I ain't got time like that. I try after like a full day of farming, I usually liquidate in like 20 minutes. That was one of the other things Ruji was talking about. He's like, dude, the liquidation on this. I was like, yeah, dude, if you liquidate every little thing, for sure it's going to take forever. But you don't do that. Just sell the shit off. My wrist will hurt, man. Can't be liquidating all that. The hand taxing is rough. Yeah, it is. There are a couple things I do. I only turn in the high value cards, and I sell off the lower value ones, like more is never enough, chaotic disposition, all that shit. And then if I'm going to turn cards in, I try not to go past like a third or half of my inventory. If you fill up your whole inventory and you start doing that fucking whole drag all the way across, it for whatever reason it makes it so much worse than just like a quick little micro movement. I feel bad for the low sense fellas. Going windowed and small window helps. Ooh, that's interesting. I had never thought of that. I actually would. That's something I would try. I just feel like you'd misclick a lot now. I'll give that a shot at some point. Transfer. Oh, I missed one. If this resets again, you guys are on your own. Not fucking doing this shit again, dude. Divination cards are my absolute least favorite thing to filter out, man. You're not misclicking very much? Yeah. I honestly I probably misclick it with the full screen as much as I would at the small one now that I think about it. I'll give it a go. That sounds like a good strategy. Especially with what I was talking about. Like I only really notice it if I fill up past half my inventory. That's when it starts to wear on me. If you do like 3 inventories like that, just like that full drag across is bad. So I could see how just having your screen tiny would be pretty big. Maybe with this many people doing strong boxes, there'll be a fucking uproar for them to just give us a mass turn in at this point, dude. Where it's kind of like when you turn in a get a boat shipment back or something like that. You know, you just get like a couple of tabs back. That'd be so fucking good, dude. That would make my day. It was cool. It was cool like fucking 5 years ago when they only had, you know, so many hundreds of cards. Now there's just so many cards in the game. And so many of them are like one stack, one card for 20 alterations or something like that. Like those would actually be somewhat valuable for a while into the league at least. But they're just so annoying to turn in. Keep on dreaming? I don't know, man. They brought us async, man. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I don't know what these guys are doing anymore, man. They're going back on everything they said back in the day. King's Heart. Don't want that. Did I filter that one already? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't have high hope, but maybe. You never know. It would be really cool if they did. You reuse tech each time you make a filter? I should. I honestly should just have like a generic. Almost every league follows pretty closely to the league before it, as far as like how soon you stricten up your filter. And I should just have like a generic one. Would save me a lot of time, but I don't really mind. I don't really mind doing my filter. I always make a new one every league. I don't know why. I just usually leave it up on my other monitor and pull shit off slowly as I see it lose value throughout the league. Doesn't really take too long. Unless it resets. Like this. But so far, this hasn't been that bad of a reset. Doesn't seem like too many bad ones got on there. My only concern is like B and C tier that sometimes I'll drag a few up. It looks like those are still dragged up though. You already pulled out Dark Dreams. I went through and I bulk pulled out a bunch that looked bad before I started running these. Oh yeah. I didn't look in this tier though. 10, I mean, that's a good card. I don't think it needs to tink though. I don't know what all these cards are off the top of my head though, either. Dude, I haven't found a single lake. Why did they make this fucking reflecting mist so rare? It's crazy. Like I don't know what the emptiness is. Is that is that a breach stone? Didn't I just turn this off? Um, I don't think that would have any value, but I also don't know. Is a level 100 Eldritch Bone Helmet? Those can be valuable some leagues. For one Skittering Delirium Orb, huh? Somebody said you need a lock. Where's the lock button? Maybe something's going on with that. I'd never have to lock my filter before, and it was never changed. The wrench button on the filter. Okay. I don't think I've ever used that before, and I've never had a filter change on me. But maybe that is what happened. Uh, 6 link actuals plate level 100. Is this? This can't be that valuable, is it? Yeah, you can't. The pricing button is worthless. Surely this is not 90C. I'm feeling like it's probably maybe worth something, but not that. It's worth 20 fusings. Okay. And I forgot the name of it actually already. And then what about Nook's Crown? What's a Eldritch Bone Helmet? I feel like no one uses this item anymore. It used to be big back in the day. Or Elder, not Eldritch, what am I saying? Has Elder influence. I level 100. I guess I would just search 86 plus. Worth 20 chaos. And what was the name of that card that I just put down here? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think it's a really rare card anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. I just don't want it tinking. False dopamine. League specific item, 2 implicit corrupted. I feel like nothing really comes out of that. Maloney's mechanism. That's the quiver, right? That's usually not worth much. Draped in Dreams, that was it. Okay. Yeah, actually, I hadn't really looked through these that much. I guess there's some bad ones in here. The Sacrifice. I feel like probably not. 6 links. I guess 6 links you could sell for almost a divine. That's probably worth. The Rabbit's Foot, I also don't know. Those can actually be pretty valuable. T0 unique should all be valuable. Just for dusting, I would think, right? Unless they all dropped in price after the changes. I don't know. This I have no idea what it is either. Okay, I shouldn't even be dropping this league. Savior. It's the sword, but I don't remember if it's worth it. Oh, it's actually pretty valuable. Okay. T0 unique, Ed Hunter. Emptiness is a fragment. Oh, more breach shit. Transfigured Golem Gem. Probably not Tink worthy, but maybe you can turn that in for something. That's that cat card that is really rare. Strangled Grasp should be good. Auspicious Ambitions. Beauty through death. Damn it. Series. Reflection. 50 chaos. Yeah, I don't know about that. That was auspicious ambitions. No, beauty through death. Not worthless, but definitely not tink worthy. All right, that looks pretty decent. I don't think I finished this map. The greatest intentions. Did I get that one already? No. That was good though, wasn't it? I thought I looked that up. The sword with nothing else on it is 1.5 divine. And if you hit a big corrupt, I think that's pretty good. Flip 2 void card today, 9 just for fun, and it costs 14 divs. Holy shit. Four insane cat cards, along with dupe blocks, 30, 40 maps. Some level of Spark now. Spark is prime for this. Especially because it's pretty reasonable budget to build also, which is really nice. Does catch the occasional death, but not too many. I think I'm 99 right now, and I was halfway. It's pretty good for as squishy as I am, considering how many shitty mods we roll sometimes. The misprice is crazy. I was trying to make a new ring. Wait, on what build? What's the ring you're making? Filter? Give me a second. I'll get it to you. We're working on it slowly right now. The filter's a little fucked up at the moment. Oh, it might be good now. I feel like some uniques got turned back on too. I'm not going through uniques though. Maybe those are just part of my high variance multi-bases. Like this shit. Pulse is 18C. I should have a lot of these turned off. But I'm not. I don't have the patience to do uniques too. Not doing a unique farm. I don't care enough. Raiders assemble. Yo, what's up, dude? Leveling with Foulborn, Doge Scorn is real smooth, by the way. I'm fucking hands down addicted to that John Runs build, dude. I'll never level a character a different way. That thing was so good. little expensive for a leveling build, but not horrible considering the time that you save. Not too much, dude. Just trying to fix up my filter, then I'm gonna go farm some scarabs. Oh, I missed what ring you're crafting. My bad. Lance's Spark stacker, trying to get triple plus stats helical. Ooh, that sounds like a bitch. I think you lock that, don't you? I don't know how expensive locks are or helical rings are, but sounds sounds like you probably would at this stage. Seen the last couple of YouTube videos. Yeah. Try to put out a few this league. Locks 80 div. I need to get better. I need to start fucking scripting my YouTube videos though. I talk about nonsense way too much. It feels so unnatural just to have a one-sided conversation for 10, 15 minutes. Nah, they're fine. All right. Well, thanks. That makes me feel better. All right. Well, the filter's looking a lot better now. Checkmate. Checkmate's pretty good, I guess. It's not nothing wrong with it. It has some value. Now I need to figure out if I'm going to do a Scarab regex for the Scarab farm. I feel like if I don't, it'll suck. But it's also like every Scarab kind of has value a little bit because you can 3-1 it into something better, right? There's people making 15-minute videos about how to get 4 green sockets on in-base with Jeweler orbs. Oh, shit. I guess they just don't come across my feed. That's wild. You thought they were fine as well? Aw, you guys are so kind. All right. I mean, to be fair, the video was long, but it also had a lot of shit in it. I probably just need to be better at picking a couple of things to talk about and separating the videos out. That's probably really what I need to focus on. Instead of talking about fucking 8 different full-length video topics in one. Echoes of Love, that does not belong. Yeah, well, my problem is bigger. You dare me to go Scarab farm with filter blades, very strict filter? It's gonna be a lot of 3-1s. Yeah, I probably should tighten it up. I'm only filling about inventory and a half full right now with the stratum running, or at least that's what it was. I updated my idols, so we'll see. But ideally, I would like to get that down to 1 inventory. I don't want to have to leave the map. So I might at very least turn off the non-valuable ones as single stacks. But my Scarab farm is it's no fucking Kolomec farm, you know. It's supposed to be a lot cheaper than that. you need to actually do YouTube videos to start getting traction on your Twitch. I think I'm still kind of feeling it out. Right now I'm not working, so it's really easy to do a lot of streaming and content creation and shit, but much more challenging when you're actually working. But this league went pretty good. I mean, I started on Twitch what, a week, 2 weeks ago, and up to like 120 people watching last night, which is pretty cool for sure. It definitely makes me want to try and take it a little bit more serious, to be honest. But I think the majority of that came from making YouTube videos and drawing attention from there, right? Sounds like it would be pretty challenging to just turn on stream on Twitch and build a following that way, or at least pretty slow going. So yeah, I agree with you. I think you should too. I got to set up PvE Armory. Yeah, well, to be honest, I'm used to like 5-10 people watching me. I didn't really expect to get a ton of people in here. So for one, I made the decision last minute to swap to Twitch as the league was starting, and so I didn't have a ton of time. And then also, it's the back end stuff on this it's just a lot of learning. It takes a lot of time. But certainly, as soon as this league dies down, I'm gonna go pretty deep into it when I'm not playing as much and set up a lot of that stuff. So it's like a more official, proper stream, you know. Manassi subscribed to tier 1. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. That's another thing too. I need to get all the subscriber icons, make people feel special, you know. Let them know I appreciate them. All that good stuff. It probably wouldn't. I'm not really a big Twitch guy. Like I do watch streams, but I generally just watch on YouTube. But if somebody's not dual streaming, I don't ever really watch them. Like I very rarely pop into Twitch. And so it probably would be good for me just to sit on Twitch for like a week, bouncing from streams and just kind of getting the feel for what the standard is. You know what I mean? Elico gifted a tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you as well. Thank you. So viewers on Twitch can see what items they have on. Yeah, I know. I definitely know that I'm missing a lot of things for what's standard and what needs to be changed. At the moment, I have no problem just taking a second out of my gameplay to post whatever people need. But yeah, ideally, I set it up properly. Wait, I think I had the Mad King disabled before. The Mad King is good, no? He says, I'm tired, boss. Oh, no. Damn, dude. 453 Divine Orbs. Do you, Oh, I forgot I'm 99. I should probably stop dying, huh? Did you get any locks? No mirrors. 36 Sacred Orbs, no mirrors. Fuck, dude. All the people just starting the strat yesterday are stealing all our luck, man. They fucking play for a day and dupe mirrors and locks. The People's Scarab Farm. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm aiming for. The only problem is it's not the People's Idols. Not even fucking close. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. They will still be expensive as 3 affix. I'll show you what I did, and I don't even know if it's good. So these are simple. Fucking these are certainly the People's Idols, right? And I don't really know what else I would add other than maps don't consume scarabs would be really nice, but then it starts to get expensive. And then only one of them needs scarabs less likely, and then you're pretty much chilling. Then past that, let me find a realistic one. This was doing really well for me. This was giving me a little over an inventory map. I was running with just this a little bit on 4 of them. A couple of them weren't even perfect, just like a point below perfect, so they're still good. But I was getting tinks all over the place. It was fucking raining high value scarabs. So if you're looking for like just a cheap farm, I think it's good. I'll get into it today and see like how it feels after running some maps and actually do some numbers on it once I finish adjusting this shit. But what I did now is I made them all 4 affix, and this was disgustingly expensive. I'm broke now because of this shit. Adding up to 5 rare monsters are possessed, and I don't even think it is going to be good. I'm kind of just testing it, but it cost me fucking, I don't know, 1.5 mirrors to put it on. It was so stupid, dude. I don't even know why I did it. I'm not even sure if possessed actually is increased quantity or if it just drops more items, and like those items aren't scarabs. Like I think it might just be better for uniques, but I'm looking all over the place. I can see some conflicting data on what possessed is. I always thought it was just increased quantity and rarity, but it might be like actual item drops. I don't know. It's hard to find solid data. So I'm gonna run it. We'll see. So this should be Val aspects should be the stuff for adorned, no? Or am I thinking of something else right now? Yeah. Oh damn. I've had these off the whole league. Whoops. Raider from Desmo says, what is that? Does that mean Desmo says raided me? If you did that, my friend, and I didn't notice, then I apologize. Oh shit. Well, if he's still here, okay, I gotta set Twitch up, dude. Fuck. I feel like such an asshole now. He's probably long gone and just thinks I'm a dick. Oh, I'm gonna have to like PM him or something. I feel like an asshole. I didn't know what that was. I thought somebody came in and typed that. I thought he was just like fucking doing some Raiders Arc shit on me. Oh, he's here? All right. Well, hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate you. I suck at Twitch, so I just started. I got some things to learn. Big enough to already ignore raids. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just dumb. That's all. You just went to do some stuff IRL. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get some music going. I gotta go pee too. Sorry, I should have done that before I started. But I'll give you guys some music to listen to while I step away for a second. Eventually, I'm gonna have to change this radio station, but it's been really good for now. Hell yeah. Take the headphones with you? Dude, I always listen to boss fight music when I go pee. 100% of the time. I start it before I wake up in the morning, get myself hyped. Can I borrow that one to drop on the ground? Oh, never mind. Are you using my filter or no? My portals might be off. Yeah, around this late in the league, they'll start to get really valuable. I was fucking spending an arm and a leg trying to recombinate mine. Thank you, sir. All right, I think the filter's looking pretty good now. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, I forgot the name of it already. The wind. Do a quick mouse over. Fourth Vow is probably no good, right? Wind Ripper is good to us. I was thinking that. I wasn't sure if it was though. Okay. Well, it's gone now. That's right. I think it's got to only be fucking 20C or so, right? For like the full thing. All right, I want to test out these Scarabs. I think that's good enough. If there's a couple stragglers, I apologize. I don't know. I'm not even confident that it's not going to reset again. So that's pretty good, eh? Isolated 29. It's a little low. I think 35 is the max roll. No. Yeah. Okay. I probably have to do this in quad tabs, I think. Hold on. Where's my regex? How many do I have left? It would be nice if I could just, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna liquidate down. I think. Not too many more to do. Man, the thought of doing. Is there any good Scarab filters out? Just got a good Scarab filter. I really don't want to set one up. I just want all the currency without any of the work. Pro plays? Okay. What's his account name? I'll find it. Never mind. Thank you, sir. Is it hides a lot, Brescia? That what I'm looking for? Don't really know. I'm farming boxes. Yeah, fair enough. How many pandemonium is that? 5 pandemonium? Damn, dude. Rerolling Scarabs is OP. The last updated? Yeah, good call. 2 days ago. Yeah. Okay. It's been a while since I yoinked someone's filter. I forgot you can just check the timestamp. Scarabs. Brescia. He's dropping he's dropping a lot more Scarabs than me though. This might be a little strict. We'll see. See how it feels. I do. You get a lot of value out of 3-to-1ing, so I don't mind picking up bad value Scarabs so long as it's not stacks of 1. I've heard many people say they make over 50 divine an hour just fucking re-rolling Scarabs. Any other big stacks? Looks good. Damn, dude, I had a lot of Scarabs built up. Wouldn't it be funny if I was using my filter the wrong way? And then ones that are highlighted, I was supposed to keep. Just delete all the value in my Scarab tab. Hi, is that regex I cut someone or just anything below 1C? No, I don't think you can really trust the regex on there too often. I made it custom. I went through each Scarab and um, picked out the ones that I wanted. There were a couple listed like really low, like I think like Betrayal or something. There were a couple that were really undervalued on there, and a couple way overvalued, which always is the case. You asked him? Oh, it's the hide a lot one. Okay, nice. Thanks, dude. Mind sharing that filter in chat? Yeah, sure, I can share it. Some of them are you have to put in a sell order because they'll be like this one, I think, right, is 2 to 1. But if you look at the buy orders, it's quite a bit more valuable. If you're willing to wait. 200. So what is that? 500? Oh no. 350. You are welcome. The regex were 3 to 1 Scarabs. Yeah, that's the regex I gave you up there. Just don't use it backwards. Man, that's kind of like a lot of value to lose. Oh wait, I'm using these. I probably should have taken those off. Three to one everything that doesn't highlight. That's perfect. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. No, I legit wasn't paying attention at all, and I was just clicking on the things that were bright. And then after I finished, I realized those could have been the ones that I wanted to keep. I think I got out lucky. I don't want to wait for all these to sell. Oh, I think I missed this one too. 174 times 11. Dude, the scare prices, the Harbinger scare prices are insane, man. Like 7C for the base Scarab, basic Harbinger shit. I feel like there's a fucking OP Harbinger strat out there that I don't know about. I think I was supposed to turn these off. I gotta adjust that. I missed a couple. Obelisk. And what was the other one I missed? Invasion. I'll update the I'll patch you guys a new one once I finish this out and see which ones I'm missing. $120 times 1.5. Oh, I feel like I could have probably done that math. Uh, 140 times 1.4. Hi, bro. Do you remember how many strong boxes you had? I did the same setup as yours. 22 on map. You gotta start farming those Scarabs ASAP. The servants are 70C. I know, man. I'm trying. Trying to find the everyman Scarab farm. All you need is 2 mirrors and idols. And then the maps are cheap. No, I'm kidding. You can do it for a lot cheaper. 65 times 3. I feel like my Headhunter card is never going to sell. And start just selling these at face value. I'm going to run out of space. Or I have run out of space. Well, these were good. Or okay. I'm going to run out of space. I think I just dump into a quad tab. I think I only have one left, though. I guess I would do currency in here, too. I need to set up the map, so. Dude, my regex fucking sucks for this build. So it's around 1/3 around to slam openable into +2 strongbox and explicit. I got a bunch of openable conks, 1 mod and 2 mods. Yeah, roughly 1 and 3. My regex for BV, yeah. The biggest problem with it is I need to filter out chaos damage because my life is so low. And then just some of the T17 mods I don't feel like dealing with. It's way longer of a regex than I like to use. Hopefully there's some bulk sellers for Fortress. Oh, here we go. Here's the guy. Here's the man we were looking for. Well, I hope I like the strap. Pretty locked in now. Dude, there's just so many chaos for 100% Scarabs. What the fuck? What's Scarab Prime doing? The All Flame? No, not the All Flame. Not the All Flame. T17 stare? You could probably do it on 16.5s, but the one that I tried wasn't very good. But, you know, one map is kind of whatever. It could be decent on 16.5s. I actually just kind of like the layout of Fortress. With how small my BV AoE is, since the mirror helmet has concentrated effect and there's no other one. And Fortress has barrels. This is true, and they're very good. We'll see how bad this second regex is, though. I may have to tighten it up. And just deal with some shitty maps. But I am also running Risk. That's a big regex, dude. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. I think I have to take minus 20 max all. Business chaos. Unstable tentacles. Man, less area of effect feels so bad. That's probably the majority of what I'm losing these to, I would think. I mean, whatever. It's tier 17s. They just suck, right? Maybe I can get away with Leech, with the instant Leech. I will run Risk Scarab, yes. Hey, are there any Original Sin enjoyers in here? Have you guys ever run Original Sin with Doriani's Lesson? I was under the impression that it leached the elemental damage before the conversion, but it wasn't really leeching for me on the life side. All right, that's a pretty light regex. These might be some pretty fucked maps with how squishy I am. I don't want the area of effect, dude. The build just feels bad at that area of effect. All right, how many maps is that? 12, 24, 29. It's not that many. You would need generic leech. I think like spell damage or something. Yeah, well that's what I'm assuming too after running that, but I thought that I remembered that it leached the elemental damage before conversion, but I guess I'm wrong because it wasn't working. So, but I was also trying to run sadist elemental damage if you chilled, ignited, or shocked an enemy recently, and I tried to run chaos damage can shock, chill, and ignite, and that didn't really work either. But I didn't test it a whole ton. I kind of want adrenaline more, anyways. If you think about it, leech is based on the hit you do after resistance, so it has to be calculated after conversion, right? Yeah, I mean that does make sense to me. I just saw some stuff that said otherwise, but clearly it was wrong, I guess. But yeah, that sounds like pretty sound logic to me. Oh shit, I rolled over one. Dude, this is gonna be like negative fucking 500 max res with all this explicit effect. Why didn't I just build a stronger character? That would have been a way better idea. 36, 37, 38. I'm really unsure about this no leech shit too. Build, I'll tell you what. Let me run some maps first before I start linking this BOB anywhere. Would not recommend, I don't think. I'm on Scavenger. Oh man, put me back on 8 mod maps already. I forgot the T17 grind. for map setup. I kind of want to dump into this tab. Fucking risks are expensive, man. How's it going with BV? I don't know, man. I think honestly, I probably need to just fucking recraft, not recraft it, but rebuild it. I'm a little uncertain about it. I forgot to uncheck Immortal Call when I was building it right after I woke up yesterday, and then I was like, I did that eventually. And I was like, oh wait, this actually looks like shit. So we'll see how it goes. It's pretty. It's pretty. Don't get hit. Kind of how it feels. I'll post the POB. Just I certainly wouldn't run out and build it. It's pretty cooked. No, I added a slash on the end of that. Holy EHP? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, dude. I mean, it's not quite that bad, but it's not good either. It is not good. You check some boxes. I think it goes up to like 14 or 15k max hit, but that's about it. I need more than more Scarabs than what I bought. Have you thought about penance on this gear? Yeah, I mean, if I was going to do something else, I would 100% switch into penance brand. The entire gear is designed for penance brand. It's loaded with cast speed and shit that's just worthless for Blade Vortex. I just like Blade Vortex, but if I was trying to make like an actual good character, it would be BV with this gear. It's all penance brand mirror gear. For the most part, I think I'll be okay. I'm mostly just worried about the max res ones that I had to put in. I might just be fucked on those. What do I roll again? Fortune favors the brave. Yup. Put currency in a quad tab somewhere. Could go energy blade. Not starting out strong here. Fuck, dude. What? Can I not run reduced effective curses, I guess? Or non-curse auras? If you go last portal, I can try it. I mean, yeah, I might be cooked on it. Just because I think most of my fizz hits base through Purity of Fire on Scavenger. And I might not be able to run non-curse. My fire resistance is 16% with non-curse. Fuck, dude. Is that what it actually is, or is that just because I died and the auras got turned off? Yeah, it's 6% fire resist. Fuck, dude. I guess that's not gonna fly, huh? Yeah, if you want to give it a shot, you can. I think I'm cooked on that. I can't run with fucking one resist when my entire physical resist is based off Cloak of Flame. Non-curse auras. How many maps do I lose from that? Just 2. Yikes. Yeah, yikes indeed. I mean, I knew it was yikes when I fucking corrected the POB and I saw where I was actually sitting. I think I should be good on most maps, but there's going to be a couple that are going to give me some pretty bad problems. Running risk without Mage Blood is kind of scuffed. Yeah, I could go back Mage Blood. I just wanted. I don't really care that it's like a perfect optimal build. I just kind of want something fast that is fun, which is Headhunter. If you want to cope, League is almost over. Wait, you saying I'm coping? If I need to, there's a reason to. I mean, so with the immortal call checked, it was like 35k Fizmax hit, which I was like, that seems really high, and fucking, oh, he died too. Unlucky. We're loaded, dude. Yeah, we got some good ones. Thank you, sir. Money made back. Yeah, I knew it kind of felt scuffed to begin with, but I was like, fuck it. And then I checked the boxes and I was like, oh no, this is actually just completely bricked. GGG will extend for 3 more months. I thought they were going to extend it, but I think the new league comes out too soon. I don't think they will. The other one I'm not really going to, I don't know if instant leech is going to be enough to keep me up. The other regex I had was doing pretty decent when I was testing earlier, but that shit is just too strict. I have to open it up. What's the wording on reserved effect not removed? That's right. I'll take 10 more months, but give us old exiles. I wish, dude. As we're now preparing for the upcoming release of Path of Exile, the launch date is set in stone. We wanted to give a small update regarding 3.28. Oh, okay. That is not a lot of instant leech, is it? I think my Herald's killing before I can explode. Or before I can hit with BV. Fuck. I had my damn Scarabs off the whole map. Press Z. Yeah, dude, his filter is tight as fuck. Oh, oh, oh. No leech. Dude, so ever since I made these idols, the last few maps I've run have been kind of not great. And I starting to wonder if I fucked my profit by adding possessed. Like I'm wondering, can equipment trump the scarabs? Because I read some things saying that the possessed only they just like increases the equipment that they drop, but not necessarily the quantity. And now I'm a little scared. Dude, these less recovery rate maps kind of suck. They're a little sketchy. I think my build just might be fucked, bro. I think I might have to just take it back to ground zero and restart. I'm curious how the Spark character does in this. It's deep fried. Yeah, it's looking pretty deep fried for sure. To be honest, it's like there's just too many modifiers that are bricking it right now, and I don't really want to run a build where I need all perfect fucking modifiers to be able to run a map. I don't know if I have the damage on Spark though. Is 7% openable too much to settle? I mean, each percent that you can get is great, I think, but I was kind of thinking that I don't even know if I love the openable again all that much. I mean, with the scare price, probably, but it kind of slows your map down a lot. Dude, this build is just straight up better, and it costs 200 divines. Do some locks today? Oh shit. I feel like my boss DPS is going to be shit on this build. I got stuck. What do you think about party playing boxes? I don't know. I was under the impression that parties didn't boost your box loot, but then I heard somewhere else that it did. To be honest, you can skip boss. You're probably right, huh? I'll give him a shot. He didn't kill me there. The fucking volatile cores did. I got stuck on something. Didn't move in time. Just switch to Tri-Stack TS Mines, tanky and hits like a truck with the most mods but slow movement. I don't know. Whatever I play, it's got to go fast. But on the BV build, I went a little too heavy into damage and speed, it seems. I think I don't have that many portals left, but I kind of just want to see boss DPS. Nah, that's pretty bad. Still considering going back to Jungle Valley so you can get every box with prices. Yeah, I mean, the Divine went up too, though, right? So if you have a good set, I think you're still fine. But somebody else was in here last night saying he was running 8 mods, and he added in the Scarabs, and he said he was making 3.5 to 4 div a map. I don't know if he's just getting a lot of ground loot or something off the deli, but I think Pro Play's filter might be a little too strict for my strategy too. But yeah, he's hiding a lot of like 1-2C chaos or Scarabs, which will add up in my strategy. He's dropping 10,000 a map. I don't have that kind of investment in my map. So I need some of the smaller ones to help account for it. Oh shit. Not help account for it, but you know what I mean. Like the small stuff is going to make up a lot of value in my maps with the prices I'm running at. A lot of this, I'll have to just suck it up and create a custom one if I want to run this for a bit. Because I certainly don't want all of these. Just look for 110 quant. Yeah, I think you could buy higher quant off trade, right? All right, I'm gonna do like a proper regex and then try to go back to Blade Vortex. It's gonna cut out half my maps, but man, it doesn't even feel like I have all that much regexed out. It's just Hitting cannot leech or cannot regen is just kind of a brick, though. But aside from that, I think I actually think this possess might be fucking me because I was getting 4 or 5 divine a map before I added this, and I'm definitely not getting that now. Not even close. I said the biggest downside of this. Oh well, or no, I would have opened the map on the other character. That's the biggest downside of this league, though, dude. Is like just to try something out that you have an idea with costs a fortune, and if it doesn't work, it fucking sucks. Can't you solve leash with life/ES on hit? Hold on, let me link you the filter. No, because the explodes are stopping my instant leech from triggering. I thought I could run no leech too, and just or reduce recovery because of the instant leech on hit, but the explodes are killing everything, and then my actual spell damage isn't hitting it. Wait, can you get both life and ES on it? I mean, I probably need the energy shield more, and I could just use life flask if it rolls cannot. Or reduce recovery. Yeah, it's one or the other, right? You're so lucky with recoms? Must be the best. I got really lucky in the beginning too, and then I got really unlucky towards the end. I mean, the possessed ones seem to be okay. They're definitely dropping scarabs. You're down over 100 div trying to hit 4-1 idols? Yeah, it fucking feels bad, dude. But then they hit and you can sell them for a shitload. Aren't the 4 mods up to like, they were like 200, 300 div last I looked. Trying to do one prefix, one suffix each idle, then recomming both. Work for you 3 times. Yeah, I mean the recommer has it's got a mind of its own. You'll get 3 in a row, it feels good, and then you'll miss 12 in a row. No, let me move. I'm just lagging out. Perma running after death. You know, I feel on the edge of my fucking seat playing this build, dude. Oh, the fizz is chaos. Is this Scarab more profitable than Glacier Run? I don't even know, dude. I'm just trying to get the character to survive right now. My first few maps are pretty underwhelming, but during the test maps I did, I was getting quite a few high value Scarabs every map. So I think I might have just been on a bad streak. I'm kind of still feeling the whole thing out. But my shit build isn't helping me at the moment. This looks painful. It's fucking terrible, dude. Might be top 5 worst builds I've ever made right here. You doing Penance Brand Destruction? It's so shit though. No HP at all. Sometimes die in Glacier 8 mod. Yeah, that's definitely my problem too. It's just fucking minus 20 on this one now. It's like every map's just gonna have a mod that fucking nukes me, dude. Which Pantheons were you using on your Spark character? Fuck, dude. Oh, I risk modded that one on. I don't remember. I think I did physical damage reduction. I think I just did both Fizz to help with the box explode. I believe. Yeah, I'm not even sure if Headhunter buffs can save me on this one. This is way, way worse than my experience, though. I'm so sorry for you to even need to do this for our entertainment. It's all right, dude. I knew it was fucked from the beginning. I just didn't think it was this fucked. I knew when I was looking at the items, I was like, I don't know if these are really gonna work, dude. Maybe Headhunter carries though. Sometimes it just doesn't go the way we were hoping. Well, this is certainly I certainly can't do any kind of div per hour fucking test on this. That's for sure. I don't even know if I like ramp with Headhunter buffs if it'll save it, honestly. All right. I think I think I have to try to save it with Penance Brand or try to salvage it with Penance Brand. And just cut out half my damage, but go with an actual damage. Everything's just popping me. Man, it's like a redesign, dude. Honestly, I think trying to combine the only mirror uniques have life on them, and I think trying to go with energy shield in pretty much almost any way is just bad. The gloves are fine. Would you like to show your Scarab idols? Yeah, sure. It's these right here, but so far with what I'm seeing, it doesn't really feel like the possessed is worth it. Well, I mean, it's certainly not worth it, but it almost doesn't even seem like a noticeable difference between the maps that I was running before. And then just increased explicit. Scarabs less common, and then 10% Scarabs found and 5% more monster packs of difficult and rewarding. POB? No, I'm not linking this POB. It's fucked, dude. The whole thing is no good. Let's show the Spark POB. I'll give you that one. But this one's done. There's like 10 different modifiers I can't run with it. How much is a Penance Brand Anticipation? 2021. 1.8T? What's 1.8T? Yeah, definitely wait for the 50 million shipment. Might go energy leech. Oh wait, I need to run brand. Um. Oh shit! I'm fucking an idiot. Even if the Doriani's conversion did count before the original sin swap, it would have been fucking null and void because of the support gem, dude. Whoops. Well, maybe I can put that back on then, at least get some life leech going. And then maybe I can get. I still wasn't getting shocks out of Zerfy's heart though. I don't know what the deal is with this. Let's keep adrenaline, I guess. Probably gonna have to figure out how to put a clarity in. That's just not gonna really work either. I mean, I could probably just cut out a couple power charges, honestly. I need points for defense, like bad. I don't know. Sadist is such a wasted. Let me check. Let me try with Penance Brand and see if I can get the chills, shocks, and whatever. Because this would be really good. Sadist would be really strong if I could chill, shock, and ignite with the chaos damage. It just doesn't really work pathing this way, actually. kind of a shit washer diaper penance brand now. Yo, what up, dude? Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now trying to pull this out of the gutter. Oh, I'm muted? Fuck, my bad, dude. My head's all over the place trying to fix this shit up. I keep moving around. I'm uncomfortable. This build's making me uncomfortable. Just keep sending divines at it. It'll work. What? Oh, keepers. No. No options. Fuck. What is the mana regen on it? How much mana regen? I don't think I've used mana regen before. .6 per second? So that'd be like a total of 9 more per second? I mean, something like that. Hmm. Any chance you can still go block shield and have enough damage? You know what? Actually, I think I probably should have tried that on the Blade Vortex. That could have solved a lot. The big problem I'm having is I could cut the damage down a lot. Like that, the damage was pretty absurd on the Blade Vortex. I just feel like on a Blade Vortex character, if I cut out low life, pain attunement, plus righteous fire, like I think my damage is just going to go too far down. And using the low life is just not working because all chaos damage is going through, and I only had like 1,000 or 1,500 life unreserved. So like, you know, that's just not really working out. That's basically one mod that I can't run. Leech is one mod that I can't run, and I'm unfortunately the explode is killing before the blade vortex can hit. So I think I need to go to range like penance brand, and that should fix that mod. And what are the other ones? Non-cursor, I don't know how I get around that. I think that one might just brick me. But I'm trying to like open up as many mods as I can right now. Dude, Penance Brand is so busted. I just cut out like 80% of my damage, and it still just outperforms Blade Vortex like on an insane level. Shh. No, dude. I'm screaming it from the rooftops until they fucking buff BV. No, BV's good. It's just different. It's just crazy like watching the direct comparison from that build to this one. I mean, to be fair, I could get a lot more damage with like a real BV item set that wasn't just loaded with cast speed, but even still, it's just so much easier to build Penance Brand. Your damage is just insane. Like I had to have cut down 70% of my damage with that swap to try to make the shit work. Dropping a lot of high value scarabs though. I mean, the strat itself is starting to feel decent. I think I might just got a little unlucky on the first couple maps I ran, or just because I was dying too much. Couldn't even finish them. How much is Harvest Scarab doubling? I was looking at the juice for Harvest, dude. The juice is looking pretty good. It was down to like I think it was 75 to 1 chaos or something. Which seems insane on this league. I feel like you could just dump like fucking 80, 100k maps on this league, I feel like. Be right back, one sec. Really hope they extend the league another week. What's the gap between this league and 3.28? It's only like, was it 3 or 4 weeks? Too much. It still fucking sucks, dude. 228 more life, reduced damage from crit, and 200% life as energy shield. Fuck yeah, dude. I can't even fucking recover HP. I'm just dying to the fucking awakener, dude. I can't heal. Dude, how is Instant Leech just doing absolutely nothing? I don't understand. Can't even sell shit on Fresh anymore? Yeah, the league's definitely slowing down a bit. I think I'm right because of the explodes? Yeah, but with Penance Brand, like, I'm still attaching, right? But I'm getting like zero. It's like the smallest chunks ever. It seems way too light for 5% leech. No, the leech is like worthless. It's making me like wonder if it's because of the original sin, but it's still spell damage, so I just don't understand. I have so much loot on the ground back behind me. I didn't pick up anything in this map. Really on a hope and a prayer here. Cinder Swallow? Yeah, I have Cinder Swallow. If I die on this, I'm gonna swap out to it. I'm just trying to figure out why the leech isn't working. Is all like with the damage I'm doing, I should be leeching pretty decently, but it's like it's basically nothing. Like it really feels like the original sin is just stopping it. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Like I'm even running energy leech support, so that's 1.8, and then whatever I got here, and then 5% instant. It just doesn't really make sense. There's just less recovery mod on the map, so that shouldn't stop your energy leech unless I overlook something. Where did I put that Cinder Swallow though? I don't remember where I put the Cinder Swallow. What the hell? Whatever. The map's almost done anyways. You just watched my recon video and saved so much divine. Thank you so much. You are welcome, my friend. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go freeze immune. Yeah, that's what's up, dude. If you do it right, it's not too bad. If you do it wrong, it's a nightmare. That whole recommon thing. This is also just the tankiest map of all time, which isn't helping anything. 220 life is a yes, and I can't crit or half crit. It's pretty rough. I might just be a go next here. They couldn't have just given us a nice, relaxing league. I mean, it's good. I'm about to go back to boxes, dude. It's so fucking bad. The whole thing is just terrible. Yeah, so I was about to say, yeah, the nerfed Atlas tree. Like, if they didn't add these mods, then this league would have felt pretty bad. It only feels good because all the extra quant they gave us. Maybe some to understand fun. I mean, to be fair, I'm having more fun getting my ass kicked right now than I was opening boxes. It's just feeling like I have to completely rebuild everything. I could have also tried to go Mage Blood on the Blade Vortex. That might have probably been pretty helpful. I'm not sure. The whole point of Blade Vortex, though, is fast and fun, right? It's what I was going for. I feel like Mage Blood kind of boring. Someday they'll understand quant equals fun. Yeah, we'll see what they do next league. They keep toning it down, man. Hopefully, they don't keep doing that. Especially with PoE2, because it when they have like a slow PoE2 league, it feels really bad to go from that into a low quant PoE1 league. Not that the temple was slow. The temple was kind of insane, but never tried PoE2 because of the tempo from PoE1. It feels bad. Um, last league was a fun league. It didn't start out fun, but it became fun. Damn, dude, Zealotry's a big damage loss. Bruh. I just swapped that out, and I don't have Cursive Elemental Weakness on. I think I got like one more ass beating in me, and then I'm going back to boxes. I wouldn't mind trying the hell stacking BV. I just don't know how you make it quick. I'll have to look into it more. And see what changes can be made to make it actually like feel like a fun BV build. My damage just felt like complete ass as soon as I took off Zealotry, though. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this map up as best I can, and then I'm chilling for a bit. I gotta go into POB for fucking a while. Either scrap the build entirely or come up with something. I'm curious how many Scarabs I got out of all this, though. Um, feel like I'm not going to get that. All right, dude. Fuck this. This build is way too squishy for the amount of modifiers on this. Where's Will the Exile? I don't even really know how many maps I ran. I guess my Scarab count. 9 maps. I put my currency tab back on this. I forgot to change it. I think I only dropped 1 divine, but mostly curious about the Scarabs. These last 2 songs have not been awesome. All right, fragment tab. Was it all even worth it? $34 divs and Scarabs. Couple of non-complete maps. That feels a little light, no? $3.7 div per map in Scarabs. Probably just rough ballparking 2.7 in profit per map. It's kind of not that great. You could probably only run, I don't know what, 12 in an hour, and you get like a handful of other shit, right? A couple of divine orbs and whatever. Meh. It's all right, I guess. I don't think adding the I don't think the possess shit really did anything, to be honest. I think it was just a waste of currency. I think all it did is make the maps way more annoying and hard. What even is the 4th mod on minor idols? Oh shit, I don't know. I never added one when I went gigabig with them. I don't even know what you would add. I didn't realize I got a lot of bad idols. Um, yeah, I don't really know. You can't really. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to risk adding a bunch of random content because then it might just end up pushing your boxes back. I don't know if it does that though. It kind of seems like boxes have priority on the front over everything else, but it would still make me nervous to add some other shit. No extra content. These things are nice. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to try the 8 mods though. Somebody's saying they're fucking doing 4 div a map with 8 mods, but they were also running a chance to not consume Scarab, 10% chance to not consume Scarab, and then full Scarabs on their 1x1s. Yeah, so you farm your maps with delusions. Yeah, delirium delusions. What did I say? Oh, I said 8 mod, didn't I? I meant delirium. Yeah. So I might try that out. I think I'm out of maps. Pretty close. Finish these out, and then I'll do some deli. See if it's noticeable. 'And I got undercut immediately. %10 chance not to consume with explicit and +2 boxes open again, and then Scarabs less common. 10% all miners. See, Scarab drops are nice. I don't know. When I tried it, they weren't that great. But it was also the Scarab market was really bad in the last Freshia. Like Discernment was 5 chaos. All the Scarabs were dog shit except for a very few select few like Wisp and Gigantification, a couple others. But maybe this league would be better. Pretty expensive to make those miners though. But according to him, he was saying 3.9 divine a map after everything, because 10% of the time he doesn't even use Scarabs, and then I guess maybe the Delirium is what was dropping a bunch of Scarabs for him. I'm not sure. Seems pretty high, but it's what he said. 64 plus, yeah, I think you're probably good with that. I think the non-consume is an expensive mod too, though. Unfortunately, last I looked. Well, I don't even know if 600% is like a specific number. Those are kind of just the idols that I had to test, right? Like maybe 550 is the best, or 575, or 650. It's kind of hard to say. Just around 600, I think, is good. Find a 580 exactly. Yeah. When I tested though, there's also 28 boxes on the map when I did the test for conversion. So maybe 600 is overkill this league, with there only being 22. Because to me, it seems like the strong box decides if it's going to roll into the rare version, and then from there it decides which box it's going to swap into. Is how I think it works. I think I want to try to farm out a Mage Blood, and I want to try the BV again, but with Mage Blood. Probably not today, but it just feels hard to defend against everything. Like you pretty much have to be all map mod viable in order to make that shit work. Because you roll what 6 extra mods every map, and I'm pretty sure that the ones that they added include tier 17 mods when you're in tier 17, right? But on Svalin, yeah, but then I gotta find I don't know. I gotta find a lot of points for block, and then I'm not a fan of like the 90% block, but if you fail block you die kind of builds. Not that I was a big fan of the BV that I just played either, but if I'm gonna change it around, I don't know if I'm gonna go Svalin. Was it Bog BV? No, it was Scavenger. But I was building it like shit from the beginning and just kind of hoping it worked out, but it did not. There's too many nasty modifiers. I think hybrid is kind of rough this league as a power charge stacker, at least. My life was too low for anything that did chaos damage. If I rolled non-curse auras, it just nuked my entire build. If I rolled minus max res, it nuked the build. Pretty much if I rolled anything, it nuked the build. And at 6 extra mods a map, pretty easy to roll shit mods. You're quitting fresh, you want some loot? No, I'm okay. I'm probably about to be up 8 mirrors after I sell off my BV build. I think I'm alright. But maybe somebody else does. Why you quitting? Just got everything you need? I also wasn't super in love with the strategy itself. I was a little disappointed by the scarab count in it. I think I think I might want to try a different strategy. I was kind of curious what a giga harvest strategy looks like, because the juice is starting to come down quite a bit. 70 to 1, 80 to 1, 80 to 1. That's pretty damn low, dude. For as much juice as you could probably print in these maps, I would think. Dude, Kolomek just doesn't really look that interesting to me, if I'm being honest. Plus, it kind of ties my hands into doing accuracy stacker, accuracy debt. I don't really. What else is doing that farm? A, a fuck Bill Gates character? Basically, mom accuracy stacker. Yeah, I'm not. The build that does it doesn't look very fun to me. Hard to navigate. Is what it's just all whirling blades. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a whirling blades fan. I can afford it. I'm sure I could. I've heard. I think they have some pretty insane currency in their characters, but I'm sure I could get it. I could get it up and running. Just selling off the mirror items alone from the other build, I would think. Surely for 4 to 6 mirrors or whatever I have in the other one, that you could make something work, right? Idols are 228, 229 in rare, 229, 229 in scarabs, 20 quant, 20 quant. I think there's a clip on my channel or on Twitch. I'll be mousing over them a little slower than this. I still don't have full 4 mod. No, I once I got the idol set to a spot where it was making good currency, I started buying all the mirror items and working on other idle sets because I wanted to try some different shit out. I min maxed strongboxes last Brescia, and I wanted to do some different things. Harvest is probably my next target, I think. The rare monsters possessed didn't pan out nearly as good as I was hoping it would. Also, those maps are just hard as shit. Ghosted Legion stuff is crazy. What, the same stuff they're doing in Keepers? Is there a new strat this league for it? It looked pretty troll last league. Like even if it was rewarding, it looked like just the whole farming process was like I don't know about all that. It's not. It never existed before. Yeah, it was pretty bad, dude. Every clip I saw of it, I was mostly just laughing at it. It never looked like it really got there. Cool idea. Didn't really work out. Yeah, like fucking swap posture game to swap gloves in and out and shit. So you can drop fucking 13 chaos orbs and 12 tier 5 uniques. How would the Wrathpit BV do in that farm? I mean, is it going to just run into all the same problems with reduced recovery and reduced curse aura shit that I did? I mean, 150% reduced effect of curse auras is pretty fucked. Only mod I can't do is leech, even if you shut off all its auras. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna look into it then. I do still want to play a BV build, but yeah, that one's just not really working. Just uses vitality and zealotry. Well, I think you effectively turn those off when you roll that though, and then leech. You could regex out, but you're gonna hit it pretty frequently with 6 extra mods. I would like to do an actual test on the Scarab because I scuffed up so many maps. It's hard to tell. Even if I could complete them, I feel like it's probably only 40 div an hour at best. Don't use the solution to make a cancer at the moment. Okay. Adorn Bog BV. That sounds fun. I did Adorn Bog Righteous Fire, and that was a good time. AoE covers the whole screen. Raffle the box setup. Oh shit. Got a raffle going on. Yeah, raffle woke me up. Oh shit. Mirrors being raffled. Throw a dice here. Do you know how? I actually don't know how. Let me see here. All right. Here we go. Wait, how do I set it though? Four it is. We going again? Oh, the first one. Yeah, okay. Mr. Ellico wins. Are you doing the whole set in one or what? Holy shit. What do we got here? Very solid, very solid. Are you giving him the whole thing in one die roll? I feel like you should split it up. Alico probably doesn't feel like you should split it up, but everyone else does. Good guy, Alico. Ooh. Who are the other guys? Frog, Castle Coast, and Space Glider. I haven't heard from them recently though. Oh no, he's right there. Oh, they're both right there. Thought they went off in the corner crying. Raffle? You missed it, dude. Gave his whole set away. The juicy one too. Raffle? Oh, now everyone's here. Yeah, you guys missed it. I thought he was gonna go like a piece at a time, but I think he's done with the league and he's out. He just sent the whole fucking thing in one roll of the die. Oh, he's splitting with others. Was this avoid ailments? I forgot to put on yeah, it is. I was wondering where the fuck my explode was. You have to run the Urias just for avoid ailments, or else you won't have explode. Would take too much effort. Yeah, fair. I would have to sit here rolling all day too. Build? I think I saw. I show my POBs might be. I don't know what I got going on anymore. There you go, sir. The sermon price lately, Spike has been painful. Yeah, we're gonna test some 8 mods and see how it feels. Somebody came in saying they're doing 3.54 of a map using Scarabs and Delirium. Sorry, not 8 mod. Yeah, it seems like a whoever's left in the game is swapped over to strong boxes, it seems. But it is still just 1/3 of the divine, though, which is what it's been the whole time. Other than the very, very beginning, it was like 1/4 of divine, so shouldn't be too big of a hit. For you on morning, it's really cheap. Yeah, I do feel like because I'll get on for a couple hours before I start streaming, and you do some recommon or whatever, and it seems like the price is a lot cheaper, and then it spikes as I play throughout the day. It's same. I think it's EU when I get on is their prime time, and they always got cheap shit, dude. Like if you want to get a mage blood early in the league, you wait for those guys to get on, and that shit'll drop like 20 to 40 divines sometimes. Just leave biotism and filling a lot less of them. Yeah, I mean, we're Monday now, Tuesday for some. Probably quite a few people dropped off over the weekend, I would think. You guys say the same about NA time, really? That's when you get your cheap shit? Hmm. One of us is lying right now. What shit gets cheaper? 1 to 4 a.m. EU time? What would that be NA time? It also could be not EU time. I just assume it was EU time. Whatever, like 4 or 5 a.m. It actually might be the Asia time zone. I just know I sell a lot of shit at like 5 a.m. and everything's cheap at 5 a.m. I don't know what the deal is. It's 2 a.m. EU right now. So if I were to dial it back 10 hours, it'd be like 4 p.m. Yeah, I mean that's definitely your guys' prime time. 3 a.m. in the EU here. Y'all are going hard, huh? Different stuff changes. Asia loves using all flame. 3 p.m. in Hawaii. I've still never been to Hawaii, man. Feel like I'm missing out a little bit. Visit, don't live. Yeah, I wouldn't live. I've heard. I knew a bunch of people from Hawaii. I hung out with them for a while, and they were pretty wealthy because they ran surf instructor courses or some shit to all the tourists. So they were okay, but they were talking about how expensive everything was. Just because you guys have to import all your food from over the ocean and shit. Be like $15 for a box of cereal or a gallon of milk. Also seemed like non-locals weren't really super welcome. I also used to know a lot of people in the military, and they were stationed in Hawaii, and the locals absolutely hated them. Heard about that a lot too. Ten eighteen in Brazil. That's me. You hate the military. Oh no. Yeah, I got lucky. I never got stationed there. I heard it was really bad to go. A really bad spot to be. I heard Germany's like the best. At least amongst the stories I heard. Germany's like one of the best. Japan's like second best. Hawaii's one of the worst, which is wild to me. Well, the 7 years of bad luck makes up for my brother's stash roll. No, I'm military. Oh, okay. So you're stationed there. Gotcha. Do they hate you? I see brothers. A lot of rare ass cards this map. Who don't hate cops, aka pigs? I don't think the military is considered cops and pigs. Other than the MP. The MP do fucking suck, bro. I hate them. They're just there to ruin your time. Somewhere between dislike and hate. Not total hate, but a little more than dislike. All right. Give you shitty looks when you walk by. Every time I watch, what is it? Is it Britain's Got Talent? Whatever the EU one with Simon Cowell. Dude, you guys fucking love opera. It's like half the performances are opera singers, and the crowd goes nuts. Greatest thing they ever heard. In your country, cops and military almost the same thing. What country? Is it one of those places where they like roam together? You just got military on the streets and shit. Denmark? Wait, really? I was expecting you to say like Cuba or something. We don't interact with our military at all in America. Unless there's like a natural disaster or something. If you tell them you hate licorice, they'll beat you up. Huh. I have no idea what that means. I guess I'll just take it at face value and never let them know my disdain for licorice. The insane cat. It's been a while since I've seen that. I was finding like one every day. Dude, what in the fuck is this map? I have no damage. It's a joke. My Danish friends love licorice and everything, including alcohol. Ugh. What does licorice and everything mean? Like, here in America, we say, oh, he puts ranch on everything. And we mean like, pizza and shit. I'm trying to really think of what licorice on everything means. How many things can you really put licorice on without just absolutely destroying it? You guys had military transports going through to make sure you guys. Damn. I remember you guys being pretty strict on that whole COVID shit. I mean, we were here too, but there were some countries that went real crazy with it. Certainly, having the military roam your streets would be a little awkward. It's more of a hate the government than the military kind of thing, though. No, military is mostly just a bunch of 18-year-old dudes being told what to do, and their lives are ruined if they don't do it. Oh, you drink it and everything? Hmm. Not gonna lie, that sounds disgusting. Just waking up with a big glass of water with licorice. All right, let's try out some deli. Oh wait, maybe I don't know what the fuck I did with my box set. I feel like my guildmate mixed mine in with his. No, just raw. Wait, raw licorice. Man, what a failure of a test, huh? That was disappointing. My build was fucked. Now that it's after the fact, I feel like I should have known better that that wasn't going to work with the amount of modifiers. Just some tanky ass maps. Dangerous licorice slaps pretty hard. Maybe that's it. Maybe your guys' stuff tastes better than ours. I've been getting a lot of Australian licorice lately, and that shit is 10 times better than ours. I'm addicted to it. It's so damn good. Can we see your pilfering ring? Yeah, I dropped some before I put the ring on though, but I'm up to 23. I think I'm probably near 30 if I had put it on at the beginning of the league. I would think maybe a little more. Lacquerage chopped in bit with vodka. Is that the move? Be right back. 1 sec. Surely a mirror soon, dude. I'll take a lock. Honestly, at this point, just give me anything. Wait, you dropped 5 locks farming gold? What? Dude, I'm telling you, harvest is where it's at. Hmm. Might be building a new set soon. Probably just be like, I'm gonna have to look around because I feel like the harvest you'd want pretty specific numbers to get your pack size multiplied right. You're thinking of doing a plenty farm to farm with some apothecaries, but you don't really know what idols to use. Somebody was somebody was talking about it a couple of days ago. He's finding a couple a day, but I don't know if lucky or not. I also don't know what idols to use. Ooh, I wonder if I can do pilfering with the penance brand before I destroy it. That sounds like fun. You found 10 in one day? 10 apothecaries? What? That's fucking nuts. I assume you scry it with House of Mirrors, right? How many House of Mirrors did you get along with it though? Surely that's the better way to test your averages, I would think. You got to block content cryptic, block all content. Either take your idols out or buy the unique ones that block everything, Legion, Blight, all that shit, and then run Domination Scarabs. Let me move. Now you can find the Seer in like 10, 20 maps. Just got to run Domination Scarab. I think no one knows if pack size or quantity matters or not, but I think it's pretty consistently agreed upon that domination is the best, and then block as much content as possible to give them the most room to spawn. If you do all that, you should find them within 5 to 20. You're finding him often doing boxes? I feel like I haven't seen him yet doing boxes. Only a couple times if I have. Oh, you're going in the cave? Yeah, okay. I'm not a cave enjoyer. Red Boss Shrine Seer strat. Yeah, I don't think there's anything crazy to it. You just block all content and put shrines on your map with Domination Scarabs, and I have a hard time going 10 maps without finding them. I think I might have to do like 11 once, but usually pretty quick once you do that. You still find a lot of maps with double multitude. I want to save my last map. I want to farm a bunch of mausoleum and try out some cheap pilfering. While I have the penance brand up. Although the last one I did, it nukes Z-Boob's penance brand. Would I say Apothecary is still the highest value? Probably because it comes with a mirror shard, but it's hard to say. I think Apothecary's 200 times more rare than the Fortunate. So you can just look at like what 200 Fortunates would be and see if it's worth more than an Apothecary. My numbers might be off on that, but I think that's what I remember. But yeah, with the Apothecary, you also get the mirror shard card, so probably edges it out, I would think. Mage Blood is kind of cheap. Yeah. It's been kind of sitting around half the price is what it usually does. The Fog Cathedral Scry is the best, and here's by far. Well, there you have it. I kind of felt like I wasn't going to find an Apothecary most likely from running boxes, so I'd rather just get a little bit extra here and there from a Divine card. Seems like you go a whole league without dropping an Apothecary from boxes. Not that many people are using it. What are what are the Dex accuracy stacker guys using? I thought they're all using Mage Blood. No. How's the Scarab farm? It was a mess. My build was dog shit. It's far too squishy for the amount of mods I tried to put on the map, and hard to get a very accurate test with it. But I think I probably pulled 2.7 div in profit per map from Scarabs alone, so you could add in whatever divines you'd find. To that from the boxes and stuff. It might be like 35 if you're going quick. If we could do like 12 maps in an hour, probably closer, probably more like 30 though. But it was the fucking strategy was just like unbelievably rippy. I was rolling risk on top of the 4 mods that we already get. It was rough, man. The build I tried to use for it was a poor idea. I think I underestimated how bad the T17s are when running risk on them, especially with double nemesis on all the rares and then possessing them all. It was a little bit more off than I could chew, I think, with that. I would need a different build for it. How do you get 8 mod deli? You put in the Delirium Delusion Scarab. One second, I'll get you a profile. I think I saw the POB pulled up. There you go, sir. What idols am I using? I might have them clipped, but if not, I'll show them to you here in a second after this map. It's just basically increased explicit and fortune favors a brave pack size. The 3x1s would be a little expensive to craft now. For a long time, it was super cheap. Now they'd be a little bit more spendy. It's tanky as fuck. And remember, I gotta remember to switch the map out. Almost certainly will forget. Just do it now before I forget, huh? Yeah, Delirium Delusions. That's the Delirium map farming Scarab, and then the only thing important on here is quantity. Let me see if I got a better one that's not as convoluted. I think I might have recommed them all. Um, you just want the two increase explicit and quantity of Fortune favors the brave pack size on 4. Just the 2 model do it, and then something basic. Increase explicit, singular focus, and tier 1 to 15 chance higher. No problem is I don't have a scry on Mausoleum. I mean, that's for the ads, whatever. It doesn't really matter, right? I just want to run a handful of maps and see what it looks like without a containment. And Breach feels so bad in the Fortress. They're always caught over in another lane, it seems like. I don't even know why I'm picking these autos up anymore. I don't think I'm ever going to sell any of them in this league. The async trading made buying and recoming 1,000 times better, but selling 1,000 times worse. Breach feels bad in general. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. The tree definitely feels a little overtuned. I mean, it saved my ass this league. Isn't that the I know Tidebreaker does really well, but I thought this one did too. But I might be thinking of a different one. I would just take Tidebreaker. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do moving forward. I think the Hive feels really out of place to me, but it's also my favorite one to do. It's just because of the loot explosions. They actually seem to buff it pretty decently, or maybe just because all the explicit effect we're stacking. But like when I'm doing the Scarab farm, if I hit a Hive, it's like a fucking whole map's worth of Scarabs. That's what it feels like. Or if I do it while I'm farming these maps, I'll get like 15, 20 maps off of it. Oh shit, I put all those into the oh no, where'd my Scarab go? Why is selling worse? Well, because like I made a lot gambling last league, but I didn't even do it this league because the way you do it is through being a shithead and just fucking dumping them into a tab for like one divine or whatever, and then just waiting to get spam pinged. But nobody's monitoring anything that's not instant trade anymore, so you can't really do it this league. I felt kind of like an asshole doing it, but at the same time, it was just people profit crafting. I wasn't just people trying to snipe idols from everyone else. But yeah, you just build up a whole quad tab and get message on 3 of them, and you're like, oh, okay, there's my Rogue Exiles or whatever, and you don't have to really even check the Rex. Just recom them down or 3-1 them after that, and you could go through fucking 20 million gold in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, make a mirror, and then go back to farming. Oh, I need to change my map. I was trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. Couldn't remember what I needed to do. Will be a good well, I know there's the ore one. The one that I'm using is really basic and relatively cheap. Um it's just a 2 affix on everything. Increased quant, proportion favors a brave, and increased explicit effect. And then just don't roll perfect and it'll be cheap. And do that on 4 and then do double explicit effect, and this works great. Anywhere from 60 to 120 maps if I'm running triple multitude. I think I've been getting probably 60 to 70, maybe 80 with running the Deli Scarab, and then singular focus and tier higher. But I know there's an ore strategy too that I think is insane for maps. But I asked the guy about it, and it sounds like it's not much better than this one. And I think the idols are significantly more expensive. I keep forgetting to go use the breach tree. I think I've been full for a while. I'm pretty sure you can cheese the blood though. Graph blood. Like as soon as I leave this, if I leave the map immediately, I can go use the tree and then come back and get the blood from this. If I remember right. The Orchestra is a bit expensive to get going. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah, this one should be cheap. Yeah, the Conquerors might be a little bit. I don't know what they're looking like now. But yeah, this setup is dirt cheap if you don't max out the 3x1s. I will say though, I tried if I buy the maps at 150% more maps. When I try 100% more maps, it feels terrible. You get like a third of the maps. Doubling effect, easy as fuck to make, yeah. Especially when you're used to making the fucking 4 mod bullshit from strong boxes, making a 2 Avix idol's nothing. I tried some 16.5s. Try both. I mean, if you like 16.5s more, do them. But it seemed to me like I was getting less. But I only ran a couple, so it might have just been bad maps. I ran 2 or 3, and it was about 2/3 as much as I get from 17s, and basically cost the exact same. All right, let me see if I can save my graph blood. I have yet to find. I think I found like a divine off the tree since the beginning of Keepers League. I've been getting cooked by this tree, man. So I barely even pay attention to it. Man, my unique filter is fucked. Then you go on YouTube and you watch streamer clips of just like mage bloods pouring out, and you're like, what the fuck, dude? That is not my experience. Like, dude, that's pretty fucking good. I picked one up, dude, or to pick two up. They definitely buffed these from what they started at last league. These feel amazing with Scarabs. I always clear the whole thing though. I don't know how much the border monsters do. I don't know if I'm wasting my time doing that or if that's why they look so nice. Don't like gambling currency on the uniques. I've done so many of both. I don't know. This just tree just never dropped shit for me. In total, aside from like the rares in the beginning of the league that you can sell, those are nice. Or for just gearing my character out. But past that, I think probably 3 divine in total from that shit. I did find a mage blood from the hive though in one of the boxes. So now I feel compelled to clear them every time. Oh, I died. Shit. The non-containment pilfering seemed a little wacky. I did a couple of maps with it. The one map, not nearly enough boxes spawned for it to be good, and then the second one, too many spawned, and fucking no one's build could kill it. I think Zebu's penetrate. He's got a lot of endurance charges on his shit though. I don't know how much damage this is actually doing. All right, do I sell my idols? Where did I put them? Damn, it's just kind of expensive. You can do pilfering. I'm gonna do a half-ass pilfering. Try it out. I don't know if I don't know how good it'll be without containment, but I mean, the cool thing about it is if it is even semi decent, my cost to entry is pretty low. But I don't know if I'll be able to roll enough boxes for it to be worth it. Give it a shot, see what happens. I don't know what the best Scarab setup would be. Probably have to be ambush and not hidden compartments, I think. Why not use the deli maps you farmed? Because I'm not gonna fight the goat. I'm not gonna fight the goat with pilfering on him. Spark is not the best single target. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. So many cards I get on him. I can go switch over to my penance brand and put my penance brand back to damage if I need to. But I'm not even sure that I'm going to get that many boxes without containment. So far, I've got 0 basically. I'm going to need a lot of reopens on these. I wonder if I do run hidden compartments. Yeah, that's a bad one. Probably like 700, 800 cards. I can scale damage with Sparkmore. You're at 4 million per hit. That's pretty good, no? 500 cards. That's gonna have to be Penance Brand. Still hits like a fucking truck though, dude. Pence brand is set up as the same. Well, no, I mean it is right now, but um, the whole build is just cooked. At least for what I was trying to do, it should do fine here. But for the tier 17s +6 mods I was trying to do, it was no good. But it's a pretty similar setup to what do you call it? Um, Blade Vortex. I just swap some shit around, tried to make it work, but those maps are just too fucked. I want Zealotry over Grace. I think. And you get luckier on the boxes than that. Oh, I don't think I pulled the Scarabs out. Damn it, dude. I left my blink on the other character. You know, it's a simple, small thing about PoE2 that they did right. When you load into the game, you go to your hideout and not into a town. I don't know why they don't do that in this game. Man, it feels like it just doesn't convert that much. How do I get no diviners when doing this? That was one diviners out of 19 boxes. It's like not even really worth killing. I got 0 cards. Did I roll the wrong set or something? No, it was 19 boxes. I couldn't have rolled the wrong set. What the fuck happened there? Try one containment? I might. I was thinking about it. This is a reduced aura. I have no mana. It is. I'm kind of testing them out first, though, seeing how it feels. I can't cast, but this should just shut my clarity off completely. This one definitely has more. Yeah, it should be like 1,500, 2,000 cards, I would think. Lose all my head ender before story comes out, though. $1,300. It's not bad. Not bad for not containment. Still kind of an expensive map with the discernment pilfering, though. That's a tank boss? Yeah, they get pretty nasty. Mine shouldn't be too bad without containment. I'll try containment out and see what happens. I think I got one laying around. Kind of want to see how my damage was without containment first. I did a lot of build changing around, trying to make this shit work in those maps I was doing earlier. The strategy is probably insane on containment. It almost seems like I need to run more chance though, like drop a quant for more diviners chance. They don't roll up a lot with one diviners. Gives Hex Blast back next league. Yeah, I think it needs to be a containment. I just hope they make a lot of changes, whatever it is. Nice to see like some big Scarab changes or something to spice things up a bit. Let's do 110 quantity. Hidden compartments, containment, discernment, potency, pilfering. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alice plus titles would be sick. Something to spice it up a little bit. I feel like we've been doing the same thing for 2 years, right? Right back. I feel like I need to try to fit in caster mastery. This whole section is cooked. Da, 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 da. I don't even have the points for it. Yeah, I think it is what it is. I'm manually clicking for now. Figure something out if the strategy actually goes crazy. How many boxes did I get? 45? That's not bad. It's got to be more Diviner's chance, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy more Diviners. That was like 5 boxes. Maybe I just wait for it to roll in my favor. I guess I don't really know. Try one more without. It got expensive. This one's got to be pretty healthy, I would think. Oh shit. I mean, Pilfering is like pretty good in a normal league, no? I feel like I see people running it all the time. I don't do it personally, but I hear that it's really good. It's good in normal league. It'd have to be good here. There's gonna be a lot of cars. $2,200. I mean, that's not bad. 4 mayors, 4 fortunates. Hit level 100 and drop 2 divs at the box at boxes at the same time. Oh shit! What a celebration! Kind of feel like I'm just burning currency here. Can't I feel like can't you get like 1,800 cards on a regular map without divination? Diviner's chance. I feel like this card count is just really low for the amount of diviner's chance I have. Hey, which item filter on your profile? Uber Strict Flame. Yeah, Uber Strict Flame has been mostly customized. It reset last night while I was offline, and I went through today and fixed as many as I could. There might be a couple stragglers, but yeah. I really need caster mastery for this shit, dude. Okay, surely this one has 2,500 to 3K cards on it. Man, this boss might be fucked, actually. Third map using your budget setup got you 2 apothecaries. You are welcome. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. I still have not found apothecaries. I found so many of the corrupted Mageblood cards, but no apothecaries. $27.69. Four fiends. Okay, okay. It's a lot of cards. It's just kind of fun. Do I usually start Spectre for a league start? I have been the last handful of leagues. I might do who is it? Crouching Tunas, Viper Strike of the Mamba, Pathfinder. I might do that next league and just do Expedition like a motherfucker early on. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let me see if I still got it. I think it's still put together. I don't know if you guys have seen him do it, but Pathfinder's already just a super good league starter because it's fast as shit. Expedition hurts your hand with Tujin. Well, I think the goal is to get into Big Bomb on like day 2. And just sell off all the shit. And just I'm hoping that I can farm more currency from just mapping than I would yeah, more currency from the Big Bomb than I would from actually rolling Tujin, and so I just would prefer to sell it all off. Do I have 100%? I think I have 100% for Expedition. It's been so long since I logged on to this shit. Oh, I stole a Malevolence. Or an Enlighten. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was testing out my Spectres. These Spectres are fucking nuts, dude. If you can get the mirror weapon. These Syndicate operatives, if you can get maybe not even a mirror weapon, but something close to it. This is 90 million DPS, so you definitely wouldn't need a mirror weapon. But you just convert with Triad Grip, same kind of style, and they look so much better than the. I need lesser though. Yeah, like a GMP. And I might probably do this, but I might do it as a second build this time. But they feel really good. And they're a lot less cancerous to look at than the Wretched Defilers. Pretty insane for a Clear Speed Spectre. But I didn't see an Expedition in here, which is what I was trying to do. So I might have to just select Expedition probably. Looking at Big Boom and Expedition now? Oh yeah, I didn't even think about to try Expedition. So you need a pretty specialized build. Like this is probably, aside from like Corrupting Fever Gladiator, this might be one of the best builds I've ever played in Expedition. The only problem is it's a little fucking sketchy, dude, because it's melee, so you kind of, yeah, it's a little sketchy. I guess I have to roll it. I thought I had it chanced in. But I really want to league start this. Probably as Poison's Concoction, and then try to get into this like day 2. Oh, I'm just on the wrong setup. My bad, my bad, my bad. Cannot regen. That should be fine. Low anything Pump Gun does is mega expensive. Yeah, but you can just follow his league start. It's just his builds get expensive if you don't keep up with his pace. And it's pretty hard to keep up with his pace unless you're unemployed. This kind of felt like a weak one. Why didn't maybe there just wasn't any runic markers in that? Not a lot of monsters. The sound is so satisfying on this. Hold on, we gotta hear it though. Oh, it's so good. It's just not dropping shit for some reason. Yeah, I think you just run those like as fast as you can, and you could probably make way more than you could from rolling Tujin by doing that on a league start when the coins are 6 fucking chaos apiece or whatever. I just don't know how soon you could get into it. Wait, is that, am I not running Big Bong? Oh, no wonder why. Why is that so low? What the fuck? Oh, my bad. Okay, last demonstration. Sorry to keep fucking it up. I haven't been on the league in a month. Yeah, as of right now, I think this will be the plan. And then I might go for the Spectres after. Depends how hard the league is and how hard the content is. Spectres are really good in like decent level of content. There we go. That's the bomb we were looking for. I immuned him to chaos though. Fuck. I thought I checked enough. It's so good, dude. That guy's a lot of gear in him though, invested in him though. So it'll be kind of cool. I'm gonna probably just try to league start the situation out and see how soon I can get into it. That's gonna be like the big determining factor because Expedition is rippy as fuck, right? All right, we're gonna get openable again. This whole side of my tree is just fucking cooked. I don't really think I need that much HP. They only freed up 2 points though. Do you even run ambush with? this or quantity on the boxes you already have. I feel like I'm probably not even spawning some boxes in. What do you think we should buy with spirit currency as investment now? Mirror shards? I mean, mirror shards are always kind of a safe bet. I don't really know though. I'm being honest. I haven't really been paying that much attention to trade like that, to be honest. House of Mirrors, poop poop. Problem is 60.5, 150% maps is way more expensive to roll. I think if you want 100%, 50% maps, you just buy it. Honestly, it's pretty rare to roll. It's a lot of chaos orbs, and they're like 30 chaos a piece on trade to buy them just with it on them. Still only 1,300 cards, man. I'm still kind of leaning towards just going more diviner's chance. Like 1,300 cards is not enough. Also, doesn't even really make sense. Am I forgetting something? This is like the boxes you would get in a normal league. Like I almost feel like I would be better off just going with my normal idol set, dude. Like they seem to roll Arcanus more than or Diviners more than this. I wonder if I'm just like blocking content with all the extra bullshit. Let me pick up two more. See how that feels. I gotta try to get something without oh, we gotta do this shit again. I gotta try to find some without any extra bullshit in them. They're always so polluted with garbage. Unless I want to pay fucking a few divine each. Nah, that's pretty tough to find. Is someone in this map or something? Oh, it is. Just sold my lock that went up 20 div today. Thought you're fine for in push lane, but it didn't work. Yeah, locks are always safe, especially with a short league like this, because a lot of people buy them at towards the end for standard. I'm always lazy about liquidating my shit to send mirrors to standard. I probably should get some cool MTX. And my PC is starting to struggle a little bit right now. Shut down a couple of web pages. I feel like PoE guy did this a lot last league. I feel like the move would definitely be a different idle set. Double explicit with openable again, no extra strong box. Surely would be the move. Part of me wants to craft one of those idle sets and just see what it feels like running containment. What's a typical price for Rune Graft? I don't know. It was 100 div to buy one outright and put a buy order in for 50 div when I bought it, but I think it's gone up to 200, so probably like 200, 100 now. I don't know, but I don't think it's worth it, dude, if I'm being honest. Unless you're just like loaded. But it's it doesn't do that much for you for boxes. If you can survive the boxes, you can pretty much survive any of the enemies that come out of them. I wasn't even paying attention. I have no idea how many diviners I got there. If the guy who did deli maps on boxes was targeting specific rewards like armor, feels bad. I guys had it listed for $2.99 for the 4 days. Jeez. Yeah, I think you put in a buy order for him. 2,000 cards. The tanky bitch, though. Oh, shit. So laggy. All right, I'm having a good time. It's fucking destroying my PC, but what are the friendships worth? I think this is pretty much just a turn-in card, right? Discipline has no reservation. I don't even know who uses these. Four times 479. 1916. Well, hey, at least I'm getting some use out of my penance brand, huh? Suck dick in 16 mod tier 17s, but it's doing pretty good here. Didn't I just open a map or no? It disappeared on me? That's what I thought. I'm going to sleep. Thank you for the league. Strongbox to save my ass. Hell yeah, dude. Have a good night. Probably because you haven't activated Windows. That could be it. The real story is that I've activated it 5 fucking times, and every time my PC updates, it deactivates it, and I just gave up. That's the real story. But now I hear about it so much, I'm about to make activate Windows my watermark in all my videos, all my thumbnails. You know how to solve it? For good with a single copy paste? What is it? To be honest, I don't really care that much. I don't even see it. If anything, it just gets more people to comment on my videos talking about it. It's kind of a benefit. It's kind of beneficial at this point. Exclamation mark build. I cannot, in good consciousness, give you this build. It is not good. It costs about 8 mirrors and it's a pile of shit. Alt F4. I can fix your Windows problem in 2 keys. Alt F4. Activation scripts, just read. Do you have a key account connected to your Microsoft? I'll look at it, but I'm still probably not going to activate it. I was actually kind of being serious. It gets me a lot of free comments on videos. Half my videos have like 3 comments from it. They might be the single reason my channel grew. Website blocked due to a risky pattern. What are you sending me, sir? He's like, I know how to fix your computer. It just sends me a fucking virus. It's like public. I'll check it out later. See, activate Windows video equals good farm strat. That's pretty much the comment I get every time. What's the best looking build you guys have seen this league? I haven't been paying attention. The Wrathpith BV is kind of what I'm leaning towards, but I'm curious what other good ones have come out. What looks like the most fun to play? I might try another big ass Righteous Fire again, another adorned Righteous Fire. That also sounds fun. It's just a good time, dude. I heard a tink somewhere. I thought. My music is kind of drowning out my game sound, though. I can't tell. I guess not. It's not a virus. Purchased a digital key from G2A. I bought it like an official one for Windows. It's just kept deactivated, and I got tired of going and finding the key, so I gave up. Fuck them. I gotta be honest, now that I've been using this PC for so goddamn long without one, I wonder why I ever bought one to begin with. Literally nothing happens if you don't activate it. 2,600 cards. Holy shit. I didn't even realize. Damn, dude. I might build like an actual idol set for this. This is fun. Casman's Sun, dude. I can't do Casman's Sun. It's so I just don't like it. Maybe I'll look at the ones that have come out. It always seems so slow to me. I like to map really fucking fast. That's my big thing. I gotta map fast, preferably with a tanky build that's not paper thin like this one, but tank optional. And like the less buttons I have to press, the better. Castle Sun really slow. Yeah, every time I've seen it, it's just like a fucking AFK simulacrum or ultimatum farmer, and that it just like crawls around maps. Seem more profitable than regular boxes? I doubt it, but they're fun. They are for sure fun. What did I get? I got a cool card there. The relic. Yeah. Lame. Yeah, popping 200K cards looks cool. The only downside is you do need a pretty strong build for it. It's kind of making me feel good about my build now because I was feeling a little despair about it earlier. It seems like that adding two more of those what do you call it? Diviners helped. Those are the most cards I've gotten. I wonder how bad would it be to rebuild for double effect with openable again? I do wonder how strong that strategy would be. I still haven't run it yet. Who doesn't feel despair is your budget? Well, it's only despair because I kind of just like started buying items. I had an idea where I wanted to go in my head, and I never didn't POB it until the last minute. And then like shit just wasn't really working out. And then at the very end, I forgot to uncheck some boxes that made me think it was stronger. So I either need to wait until I'm off stream and spend an hour or so with it, or just fucking scrap it. I'm not really sure yet, but it feels pretty good for this. But yeah, it's generally pretty bad to build around Immortal Call when you think you unchecked it. I know I unchecked it, but I think I reloaded the POB open and it rechecked it, and so I thought my defenses were significantly better than they were. Wasn't Palstron running that? Running Pilfering? CWS is just AFK Simulacrum, yeah. Use a mirror to fund a big RF. Big RF is yeah, it's fun. Adorned RF is kind of badass. It's a lot of fun. Two mod two mod explicits. Yeah, I think that's well before the Glacier strat, I think that's what all the strongbox guys were running. It would be significantly better than +2 strongbox if you were running containment. But I didn't really have a desire to do it in tier 17s. Glaciers just seemed better to me. But doing pilfering, well, that's something else entirely. Only problem is like recrafting fucking Conqueror's idols right now is expensive as shit. And I don't think I could sell this character off. You need a lot of fucking power for if you were to like Giga Juice it. I would probably have to keep the Penance brand. These bosses get a lot of HP sometimes. You only run tier 17 if you hate yourself. That's literally the only reason. Dude, I was having a fuck. Were you here? I think you were here. I was having a bad time earlier, dude. It was not good. 16 mod, bro. And like the amount of explicit effect we fucking had, it was like 150% reduced effective curses. It literally put my fire resist down to like 1, which is also my physical resist through fucking Cloak of Flame. But it was not a good time. And when you roll 6 extra mods, dude, it's just like 1 in 5 maps feel good. The other 4 are just miserable. No regen, cannot leech. No good. Yeah, reminded me that I'm straight up not having a good time, bro. I remember I took this Native American guy kayaking once, man, and like I thought he was gonna be all about it, whitewater kayaking, so it was like a little intense. And I expected him to be all about it, dude, fucking ancestors and whatnot. But at one point, we're like halfway down the river, and he just looks over at me, and he's like, "I don't know if I'm having a good time," and it was like the funniest fucking thing to me in the world. I think about that every time I'm not having a good time. just to be absolutely so uncertain that you don't know if you're having a good time or not. T17s made me want to kill myself. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to like overcap your fucking. You'd have to run like max res, spell suppression, overcap your resists to the moon if you were gonna run risk on it at least. 3,000 cards. Oh shit, the swap worked. More Diviner's Chance. Where's the Tinks? No. I think I might be making my currency back just in the Scarabs and chaotic. It depends. Are they still going for 2 chaos a piece? Oh no, damn. Earlier today, you could sell them for fucking 1 for 2. It was insane. Rip. I wonder if they've come out with any mere ES items. I would pursue the Blade Vortex again if I could go CI, but it's just way too hard to go low life with all the physics chaos and trying to get all the leech for both. I don't know. It just felt bad. I wonder if I just run. Maybe it's better just to run the normal Arcanist Diviners that I have, just so I get more value out of the. Get some more currency back from the map from the Arcanist, right? Like surely I get 2 divine back from just about every map from Arcanist alone. At least pay for the containment. Probably the move. It makes so much sense. It makes dollars. 100 cents. I'm gonna try it. See if I can get some. Because I don't think I'm. I think I'm making currency. It's not insane or anything, but if I could negate the containment, it would be looking a lot better. 2,500 cards. I mean, I'm definitely getting the cards on them. The catch. Why does this? Why do you get so much more rare cards doing this? It seems. All right, let's try a swap. Swap them out. Swap them out. My PC is fucking dying though. Feels like it needs a reset. Try to remove as much of the extra bullshit as I can. $19 for ritual. Yeah, these are all just polluted as fuck. Sit. I think I'm set on it. I think I'm making a pilfering conqueror set. Yeah, honestly, yeah, no, it'll be expensive, but not that bad. Also, give me something to farm for because at the moment I kind of don't really know what I'm farming for, which makes it harder. But pilfering sounds fun. Giga set, 4,000 cards, 5,000 cards. Impossible to kill boss. Sounds like a good time. I mean, I'm profit on the map just before I even kill this guy. But it did kind of look like not that many diviners. Still 2,000 cards. I mean, that's pretty good if you're paying off the map with Arcanus. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's one that's got to come off the filter. Is there any... There's no Chaos Gems that can be worth shit, is there? I feel like no. I feel like my +2 boxes are also probably not doing anything. Maybe they are. Maybe 8 more boxes is actually good. I don't know. I kind of feel like there's probably more box spawning that can actually fit in here, right? Somebody else is saying they're getting 51 in tier 16s, but I don't know, man. That's a lot of boxes to fit in a tier 16. Containment paid for. Got my mirror yesterday, homie. It's never happening for me, is it? Congratulations, dude. Duped, I assume. Cards? I'm running Pilfering. And blowing my PC up at the same time. Trying to upgrade my scuffed box set. Better to tackle the 1x1 or 2x2 first? Well, the 2x2 is pretty much a single mod. Is the best mod on there, which is the box quantity. But the 1x1s are pretty impactful. What's scuffed about it? Just on the cheaper version and struggling to make your currency. Diviners is so good. Yeah, I think I make more off Diviners than I do Arcanus. It does seem to me. Still 2,000 cards. Yeah, this has to be the way to go. No shinies. But that loss is a lot easier to handle when you get some divines from the Arcanus. Oh, I'm almost out of containment, though. When you pay for containment slash tournament, you're chilling. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm still making pretty good currency off that small shit, but eventually something big hits too, right? I knew that was coming. I tried to get out of there, but my PC's fucking like feels like 11 FPS right now. Sword. Where's my I can't even look. I think curses are really good for boxes too. I think that might have been the fastest way I found to open them. Kind of forgot about that. If you have them linked to faster casting and shit. Oh, it's an armors. I thought it said Arcanus. Cheap version with one additional instead of two. Oh, strong boxes. Ooh, that's a lot of that's a lot of less loot. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to feel with current discernment prices. Oh, this one sucked. I really should have slow sold those. That was a pretty big chaos loss, but whatever. The containments are just fucking expensive though, dude. For cheap, 2% explicit plus 2 added box strong box feels okay. Yeah, I would definitely recommend two strong boxes. One reducing it by 1 is a lot. Damn it, dude, I got undercut immediately. Which filter do I use for Eldritch? Hides too much Eldritch? I think the Eldritch is pretty bad now, isn't it? 3 to 1. 2 to 1. I mean, I'm showing the grands. The other ones are kind of shit. These I should probably really turn on. Greater Eldritch. I'm showing small stacks of Greater Eldritch. And I'm showing single stacks too. Yeah, Eldritch should be good. Is your filter on public on filter blade? No, I changed my name, my profile name, and I think it fucked filter blade up a little bit. So you have to go to. I got a link for you. Uber strict flame on that one. The only downside of pilfering is it feels like you're gonna have to liquidate a lot, unless you got a lot of currency. Power charge. Ooh, duration. I kind of want to craft a separate strategy that's not so fucking expensive. I've been crafting expensive idols a lot the last 2 days. Those ones I made for the Scarab farm were brutal. And also pretty much failed, which means I just lost value on it. By quite a bit. Harvest seems like it'd be insane, but I feel like I'd get bored after a day of it. It's kind of where I'm struggling, but I feel like it's probably, if you built like a full juice set like we are for strong boxes here, it would be absolutely insane. But it's Harvest. very fun for a day and easy to liquidate, and then it's pretty repetitive. $1,000 cards again. Hmm. The Arcanist might be eating my diviners. How come no Twitch plugin to show gear? Because I just decided to stream on Twitch like 2 days before this league came out, pretty much. But I'll have it set up next time, next league. This character is way too overpriced for how bad it is, though. If I'm being honest with you. It's a cool T16 farmer, but it failed pretty miserable in T17s today. I'm probably gonna try and play with it a little bit once I get off stream and see if there's any saving it. But based on what I saw today, I kind of think not, to be honest. I mean, if I can't leech, I can't have fire resist, I can't use auras. It's a little grim. Just run into too many rough maps. Window Dota currently on a 3-stream streak. Oh shit. It's my new best friend. Hanging out all the time, basically. It seems like it's just all Arcanist, man. Today was a good Strongbox day. 4 Immortals, 4 Mageblood cards. Wow. What the fuck are you doing differently than me? That's insane. That is a good day. I still have not seen an actual apothecary. I gotta move my chair. I think it keeps hitting the fucking desk and probably pretty loud through the mic. What are we doing with Scarabs? What do you mean? Like, what am I using right now? Doing a little pilfering at the moment. Considering building a set for it. It is quite fun. Oh, he's still got 2,000 cards on him. Out of portals. No. How many hours did you farm for? Those are pretty absurd stats, sir. Double immortal and double apothecary. It's a good day. 14 hours? Oh shit. He's going in. What are you farming for? New house? Didn't know I was here. Sorry, McDub. Didn't see you, brother. I am here. What is happening on this map? Just for fun? They are a lot of fun. I could farm them endlessly in Glacier. It's such a... Okay, what is actually happening on this fucking map? It feels like you can just farm them back to back to back, especially if you save your liquidation. As long as you don't liquidate, it just never feels tiring. The 20, 30 minutes of liquidating is a little not super fun always, but that's why you just never do it. Paul, here to watch the blasting. We're seeing how it's going. I was definitely blasting Glacier a lot more, but I'm having some fun with this right now. I think I'm profiting. Surely. Thank you for the follow, by the way. One thing worth to liquidate is Mage Blood and Headhunter cards as they fall. I mean, yeah, if you got the time, I guess. But every time you liquidate one of those cards, you could have done another map. In Keepers, I tried crater hunting. Was average one spawn every 5 to 8 craters. Yeah, you got lucky, my friend. Those are pretty absurd numbers. How many did you find in total? I've heard of people going like 1,000 maps without finding them. You farmed 9 spawn? Really? Hmm. It seemed like an interesting league to try it just because you could scale up the Verisium ore chance so high in this. It's like a 1 in 50? Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. Finding 9 is pretty crazy on every 8th crater. Open and close map. What do you mean? Which map are you running? I feel like Strand has got to be the best fallen farming map, right? Dunes, huh? What do you mean by open and close? What are you checking for when you open? 2,400 cards. Corrupted Light of Meaning. I'm gonna have a lot of fortunate cards after this. As soon as you see Verisium, you exit the map. Can you not get more than one Verisium on a map? I thought you could have multiple. I'm pretty sure you can have multiple. No? Only one? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Bismuth Pilfering Dunes. Oh yeah, he was doing a lot of pilfering, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have a scry on this, but can't be bothered. Somebody ran 2,700 maps 2 days ago, 100 craters, and 4 Fallens. So it's 1 in 25. Confirmed. I'm 2 craters away. The Svalin isn't that expensive this league, is it? Copium. It's kind of like when you keep missing fractures, right? And you're like, I'm 7 in, it's 1 in 4, so surely I hit it this time. But unfortunately, it's still just a 1 in 4. $38 to 40. I mean, yeah, it seems like kind of a crazy strat, no? Because you can scale up what two? What's the versus team chance on? Is it on 3x1s? So you can probably guarantee one every map. I mean, yeah, maybe actually. Might not be the worst strat. Oh, it's on the 1x1? Oh shit. So you can definitely guarantee one every map. At that point, I reckon it's just better rush safe houses. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like if it actually is a 1 in 25, obviously like those stats are. Oh, he went for the corrupted, huh? Yeah, it's hard to tell with something like Spawn that's so rare whether it is actually 1 in 25 or not, but that doesn't sound crazy to me. But if that's the case, if you include the time it takes to kill the guy, then you should be able to find one every like hour and a half, right? It's not terrible currency. Corrupted is no good, my friend. Corrupted is no good. We are all corrupted in the end. Yeah, he makes a good point. Banking on a 1 in 21 in PoE is not good. Yeah, it depends on which side of that you're on, though, right? Yeah, I agree. Anything over 1 and 2 in this game feels a lot worse than it should. Fleshcrafter. It's the belt, right? Always 50-50. It hits or it doesn't. Every single time. The odds don't even matter in this game. Numbers don't exist. The universe is a lie. Start predictive recalming your minor idols now. It's a 50-50 every time. He's possessed. Finally got some Sephiroths. Just wondering where those were. Just got to spawn Valdo. Speak of the devil. One and one in your strong Valdo's boxes. Do I have Valdo's? I feel like 16. I've been striking out on Valdo's lately. I think it's about time to hit. See what we got here. Dude, my PC's cooked right now. Dude, Valdo's are dog shit sometimes. I think I found 3 Sublime Visions, but I had to sell 2 of them for like 10 or 15 divine because they were dog shit. Dog shit rolls very hard early in the league. Whoever bought this fault is found. Thank you. Uh-oh. That was fast. Did you underprice it? What'd you price it for? $30 div? Probably a little cheap if it wasn't hard to run. Spell suppression. Boom. Sublime Visions are up to 135 to 140 div. Well, fuck me. I sold one for 12. No, I sold one for 10 and one for 15 and then one for 30 later in the league. Looks like I lost on that. I don't count few divs. That's fair. I'm pretty sure I undersell the shit out of my Valdos too when I get them. They're just fun to open. Which reliquary is so fun to open? The pool's way too big. Yeah, I don't think I've ever won on reliquaries. No, I think I got a Progenesis once, but I'm definitely in the red on reliquaries. They're so fucking expensive, dude. Oh shit! Yikes! That's a rough one. I do believe. What the fuck is this? The fun of a league directly correlates to the amount of battles you can drop in a map. That's a fact. In a map, yeah. And we drop a lot this league. Peak league. I knew it was gonna happen. This map felt rippy as fuck. Imagine we didn't have walls. Wait, what? We didn't have walls? What walls? Breach walls. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of another W with the breach strat, right? Or the strongbox strat is you never fucking have to see the breach. It's just always in the cave. All right, surely these two Valdos have something in them. I forgot what a leer is. They piss me off sometimes. They yeah. I was doing a lot of breach last league or Legion, I mean, and they were fucking horrible, dude. Because you have to run around and pop every single wall, especially before they made the change to where they improved it. You had to basically do like a full lap around dunes to open it up. Okay, surely these two hit. I kind of need to be selling those to afford more containments doing this strategy, though. Do you think this is her natural voice? The world's best yodeler? No? Damn. That would have been kind of hot. Could you imagine making her come and she hits you with one of them? I was going to try to imitate it, but I don't think I can do it. I can't embarrass myself that hard. Oh, he talks like she's on a bumpy road for sure. My last couple maps have sucked ass, dude. These containments are getting a little expensive. Oh, we're chilling. I got more containment money. All right, two more, and then I am done. I think. Whoa, it's quite the gap there. I think my PC needs to be shut down for 2 days after the abuse I put it through today. I'm pretty sure I left it on last night on accident. I was so tired. Went and laid down for a second and just passed the fuck out. $3.99. Wait. I got a 5090 recently, and it's the big ROG one thing. Runs like a fucking heater. Mine's usually really good, but I don't know. I think I probably just been playing too much, and then not shutting it down was probably a mistake. I think I have sleep disabled or something. It was like on when I came home or got on today. I think it was just sitting on, idling all night. Or not idling, I mean. Could be all the explode and the double streaming too. I don't know. It's been running like shit the last couple hours. Make sure you're dusting it out. Was PoE open? I can't remember if I left it open or not. Probably. That's probably why I didn't shut down, go to sleep, because I don't remember disabling my sleep. What the fuck do you even do with the 5090? Probably run Blight. Wait, I have 6 containment left? Oh, shit. Am I out of maps? Oh, dude. Oh, I'm not. I thought I was going to have to send it on Glacier. Fight 3K card Goat Man. At 5090 can't run Blight without crashing, then we know this game is cooked. True. Damn. PB likes a strong CPU over a GPU. Probably. Just gotta upgrade both. Surely these two hit, right? When is the last time somebody's done a mass opening video to see if these things are even profitable? Has anyone done one ever since the changes where they added all this shit to them? I need to see like 10,000 of them get opened. Where's MBX? Yeah, for real. About X3D, it was night and day. I think, what am I using? I think 7800 X3D. 4080 Super. Where am I at here? There we go. Yeah, 78. Yeah, the combination of those two, man, holy shit. Felt like I was playing on a computer for the first time in my life when I upgraded to it. They're so damn good. It's playing old fucking $700 laptops and shit before that. It's horrible. Yeah, I think MBX he rejoined the army, didn't he? Did he ever follow through with that? I assume so. I kind of thought he was going to stick around after all the donations he got from the community. That was really cool to see. Went to the army. Don't know if he's still there. Yeah, I kind of thought he was going to keep going once everyone helped him out. But I mean, if he's struggling, then only a matter of time before that happens again, right? Probably a wise decision to move on. But I was sort of confused. I always, because he had a very, very good YouTube channel. I assumed that he was doing fairly well. Did he just not get a lot of people in his streams or what? Shadow got fucked because PO. Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, wait, was he not playing PoE 2 though? I guess I don't really recall any PoE 2 videos from him actually. He hated it. Oh well, yeah, that's tough then. So did I, to be fair. Campaign was really fun on point one, but that end game in point one and point two was a little yikes. It's funny. I feel the same way, honestly. I still play PoE 2, and it's like it's cool and all. Some of the leagues have been all right for a little bit, but I swear, like we'll have a league like this, and then I'm like, yeah, dude, I want to do this shit, stream more, and like be more active. And then a PoE 2 league will come out, and I'm like, I just don't want to fucking make content for this game, dude. And then it takes like forever to rebuild viewers because I'm just not active for 4 months or whatever. The Endless Atlas is probably the thing that gets me the most for sure, personally. Yeah. They've been adding some things that I enjoy. I thought I still think they just need more loot overall. It feels like if you want to play high end builds, you basically just have to craft your ass off the whole league. And that mapping is just a secondary thing that you do once you do that. It's kind of how it feels. Because the rewards for mapping are just so terrible. Did I play this league? I did play the Temple League. Yeah, the Temple was insane. I actually genuinely for the first time had a lot of fun in PoE 2 with that Temple. I could not stop playing it. I was having so much fucking fun. But I also kind of knew that like this was just a temporary broken thing, and that's not the trajectory of the game. That's not the direction they're going in. And so we'll see. You know, like they're definitely not gonna. They didn't mean to do that, right? And to be honest, it's the currency from it wasn't even the currency part of it was whatever. The fun was just in like the endless ramping of challenge, right? Like you slowly build this thing that constantly gets harder and harder, then it forces you to upgrade your character more and more, and then you push further into it, it gets harder and harder, and it was just like that endless cycle. It's the perfect end game. Aside from farming the crystals, that sucked balls. But I was one of the lucky few that picked up a Temporalis when they were like 100 divine. So it wasn't too bad. But I think after that league, we're never going to see Temporalis be cheap again. That's just going to start out 1 mirror plus every league now. The mirror prices are ridiculous. I corrupted a Mage Blood for it high rolled the ES to 270 or whatever, 30 above normal, and then it rolled 236 on the minus seconds. I just kept rotating them around. I would corrupt it until I hit 3 sockets, then sell it off, and then buy a new one, and just kept lock corrupting it until I eventually hit a good corrupt. And then I sold it for 8 mirrors, but I think I was impatient with that, honestly. I just know the standard ones are -4, and so I put it up for a lot more initially, and nobody bought for days. Probably should have waited longer. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should log back on and sell a couple of the mirrors, and then rebuy them later in standard when the divines from this league go away. What's the ratio right now? I haven't logged on in a long time. The standard mirrors are kind of useless, yeah, for now. But also just like having currency and standard to test some shit out. If whenever like a situation like that arises where I'm like, oh, I want to test this or that thing out, to have a little currency to buy some shit to see is pretty nice. L ratio? Oh no. Now I want to look. They make it a separate economy when the game goes to 1.0. Oh, is that what they said? Oh, I forgot about that. Or I never heard it, but I feel like I did hear it and forgot. Well, that's pretty good with, considering temporals, dupes, and whatnot. This is a tanky bitch. That's pretty good. $8.3K and launcher 2K? Oh shit. $8K is crazy, dude. I keep seeing people stream it, like Snoobase streaming it still. I'm like, dude, you've been in that thing for fucking like a month, bro. It was a lot of fun, but it definitely ran its course after a while, right? You can only see so many divines before your endorphins wear out on it a little bit. I would think Snoope would love a Freshia. He gets a lot of shit in the community, but I still think he comes up with some cool farms here and there. I did his cluster farming strat last league. Assuming that's his. That's where I saw it from. I don't know if it's actually his or not. I thought it was his though. But I did it before he did because I remembered it from a league or two ago, and before anyone else got on it, and that shit probably saved my league, dude. I made a shitty league starter and was struggling last league. I mean, I think everyone was kind of struggling. Last league was rough, currency wise. Can't watch Snoop after the Forbidden clips. I mean, I never like really actively watched him, but I like his YouTube videos. I think he does cool tests that are good to see, and he finds some interesting interactions sometimes. I don't usually do exactly what he's doing, but I'll apply what he's doing to something else and found some cool stuff from it. Mickey Mouse economy, yeah. where he beat off on stream. Wait, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh no, dude. How do you let that happen? Unfortunate, dude. I feel like if you're gonna use your PC for porn, which is fucking crazy anyways, just use your phone and don't destroy fucking load your PC up with cookies, dude. But also, if you are gonna use your PC, fucking I feel like OBS is the first thing you shut down, dude, before you do it. Like that's crazy. Oh, he knew? Oh, he was doing one of them old oopsies for viewers. Is that what you think? Accidental? Oh, okay. You said but he knew, so I thought he was doing one of them e-girl things. Oh, I forgot. Lance's stream was on in the background. Oh man, this is just getting worse and worse. I mean, I kind of assumed he was gay to begin with, to be honest, but uh, just the fact that it's like a fellow PoE creator, yikes. Got to make things a little awkward around the office. I stand for Lance. Dude, how did I miss all this? When was this? What league was this? It might have been the leagues I didn't play. I didn't play from 3. When was Sanctum? 3.22? I didn't play from then from Sanctum until I came back in Settlers 2 years ago. That's probably right around when I came back. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Kind of feel bad for him, to be honest. That sucks, but it was a while ago. I'm sure he's over it now. But man, if I did something like that, I would have a hard time showing my face again. Oh, did I leave a whole section of this map out? Ooh. Oh, it's all breach. We're fine. The clip is so funny. I'm not gonna watch it. I'll take your word for it. We get some new endgame stuff. Yeah, we'll see what they do. I mean, they gave us like the little taste of the Scarab change, and it was fine, dude, but it was kind of like they just like tweaked some numbers on some Scarabs. It wasn't like nothing really new came out of it, right? It was just like, oh, instead of rare monsters having one modifier, they'll have two. It's just like, all right. I mean, that's cool, but what else you got? They all know Monkey just wants Tink, dude. I don't know if they do at this point. To be honest, I don't. I don't know. I don't know though. One part of me is like, dude, the amount of fucking numbers in this game, how hard it would be to balance the loot every league with drops. But then the other part of me is like, it's so obvious, bro. You take away mercenaries, you fucking cut the explicit down. You what else did they do? They hit it like 3 different times, and I was like, you had to have known that this was just going to be a fucked league loot wise. Jonathan doesn't for sure. Yeah, I know, but I'm so confused why he doesn't because he says he plays, but he just like plays the campaign and shit, dude. It's like, why do you even care? Dude, these maps with reduced curse is or reduced non-curse is fucking awful. I feel like I can't even cast with the reduced mana regen. They hit 4 or 5 different strategies. It was a bit cringe. Yeah, well they cut like the 3 best ones: Blight, Exiles, and Zana or not Zana, Incursion, whatever the hell her name is, and then just destroyed explicit. Which I get the idea behind the explicit because like shit like this. Take for instance, dude, like fucking I open this map and I have 103% reduced effective non-curse auras. It's like Jesus, bro. It's a little over the top to just cut off every aura you have. But you got to replace it with something. Nuking Exiles was a joke. It was very sad. That was running 8 modded Exiles in 3.25. Yeah, I think that was the first video I ever made. I was just like, holy shit, it's so good. It was so much fun. The ritual shit was overtuned. They needed to fix that. But just like the basic strat where you just run in and kill 8 exiles and leave map, that shit was just fun. And not wildly overtuned. Still very strong though. I made a lot of mirrors doing it. They want everyone to flock to PoE 2. I don't think they do. I don't. I really don't think that's their mentality because they do the same thing in PoE 2. Like if they hadn't gone on vacation, that temple would have never existed in the way it did. They would have shut that shit down. I think they just have a mentality of ruthlessness a lot. Don't they understand how much we value our tanks? Yeah. Well, it seems the PoE 2 community is rough because it's split. PoE 1, I think most of us feel the same way. But then you go to PoE 2 and they have like some shit league and there's half the player base is like, no, I fucking love this, dude. I love farming for 8 hours for one divine. You guys are just PoE 1 Andes, you idiots. It's just like, wait, really? There's people that genuinely feel that way. You guys are a bunch of tourists, yeah. I've been here for 300 hours. I've made 19 characters and got them all to tier 15s. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. No Tinks is the best. Following the whisper around? Yeah, dude. That's just a good time. What did I just pick up? I don't remember. Damn it. Oh yeah, Nebulous. Is it Nebulous something this league? I thought it was. Oh, I guess not. I think it's really good for Righteous Fire this league, isn't it? Or well, every league, but I don't know. Thought it was more valuable. Yeah, the Wisp stuff is a little crazy. Except for when everyone else was in Temple, there was a bunch of people dragging him into the Aminamu. Spitting out Omen of Lights. So that should be cool next league. Make those things not cost 5 divine apiece. What was expensive week 1? Sad they nerfed it. It was a little too. It was a little too deterministic. Like every item, somebody would just like put out a video for, and then it was just some step-by-step process, which I don't know. It was a little too deterministic. This game is sort of like that too, but there's still a lot of variation in like speed reforge or something. You still have to hit movement speed. But that game was just like follow the step, the step, the step. All right, here's your perfect 6 mod item. It's just like all right, this is a little much. It was expensive. Oh, the Nebulous was expensive week 1. Okay, yeah, I probably haven't looked since then. I'm sure with good rolls, it's probably still decent, but I did not hit them. I want to synth roll a lot more. I would do a lot more mirror crafts if it wasn't for synth rolling, man. I really wish I would separate that from beasts. That is a painful, painful craft. They could make the omen just not guarantee it instead of removing it. Yeah. Well, they removed the exalt. The exalt was the broken part, but they removed the regal too, and I thought the regal was pretty balanced. Kind of wish they would have kept the regal. And yeah, crafting bench, of course. I think every PoE1 player feels that. Especially because dude, it feels like you never get runes on a league start. Am I the only one? It's just like, oh, it's just easy. You swap out some shit for some resist, and it's like, dude, I haven't found a rune for fucking 3 acts. What do you mean? 3,000 cards. This is the one. This is my 4 house immediate. Why is he so easy? Oh my god. Okay, well, psych. He was squishy, is what I meant to say. Can these things fuck off? Thank you. Oh wait, I did find more. Hold on. 4 divine bees. Okay. I was feeling a little let down with just 4 fortunates there. For 3,000 cards. I am really curious, like, does would it even be better? Because dropping 8 strong boxes is kind of a lot, right? But I could get a lot more quantity, probably like 320% quantity if I go double explicit. But I don't even know if in the end it would beat out 8 strong boxes. And then also dropping down to 6 mod. I already lost 1.5 meters crafting the fucking bullshit idols that didn't do anything. These are the biggest waste of money ever. It feels bad this league to try something out and have it miss, dude. Not good. It'd feel good in maps where you high roll and didn't notice the missing boxes. Yeah, like if your containment hits big. Yeah, yeah. It feels like they just need like twice as many of the boxes dropping. You know what I mean? Like they just, oh no. Oh, I fucking rotated it, dude. That sucks. I always go to look at something else and never bring it back. All right. Well, that one doesn't count. Damn, dude, that gap is huge. All right, last one. Last one, last one, last one. We're on Strongbox set. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that I want to try, but this shit just gets so rare. And to make like the giga affix idols that you'd want to make for it, it starts to cost fucking a couple of mirrors, dude. What were the bad or idols? I was trying to do a scarab farm, and I was running this, and I was hoping that if I added in possessed minions or touch, that it would be good, but it wasn't really that good. I don't even know if I noticed a difference in scarab drops at all, to be honest. And these all three of these mods outside of the rare monsters are fucking crazy expensive right now. So they were just horrible to make. I only planned to make two, but I got lucky and hit three, but they're still like so fucking expensive, dude. Which if I saw like some improvement, whatever, that's cool. But I think it was like it might have been negative, value. I'm questioning if the possessions just makes them drop more gear and it was eating some scarabs. Like it felt really bad. Either zero difference or worse. I couldn't even tell. Now I'm broke. Funny because my logic touch rares should drop a lot more loot. Well, before I crafted them, since they were so expensive, finally done. Very nice. Going for the Giga end game. Congratulations, sir. But since they're so expensive, and I knew they're going to be expensive, I went looking around, and I found a relatively cheap way to craft them, like as cheap as I could. The problem is, it was an experiment, and so since the experiment failed, there's no way to get the value back. They're just kind of dead, right? Like it wasn't really like a strategy that I just didn't like, and I could sell it off and do something else. It's just money gone. Sucks to be you. But yeah, I went looking around, and I was trying to find a good answer. I was like, just I always thought the possession just straight increased quantity and rarity was what my assumption was, but when I went looking to confirm that, it was sounding like that's not the case. They just drop equipment more frequently, like more uniques and armor and shit like that. But I saw conflicting sources, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll just test it. And I don't think it's quantity in any way. Very limited testing, but that's kind of what it felt like to me. I also don't know if equipment could eat scarabs like that. I don't know. I don't really know what their system is like. You know, like Diablo 2 take for instance, it's like kill rare monster can drop 3 items, and it's one of these things. And if you increase the odds for one, then it'll just take up a slot within those 3 items. I don't know if PoE works like that. I don't think it does, but they do copy a lot of shit from Diablo, so who knows? More than likely, it was just no improvement and not negative improvement would be my guess. League is almost over anyways, so that's all right, I guess. Yeah, I'm not super. It's whatever. It's just currency, right? But I would have liked to try some other things, and now I'm broke, so I have to farm my ass off if I want to do another Giga set, and I'm struggling to find the motivation to just spam boxes all day again for another set. So I'm running some pilfering because pilfering fun. This is Scion Scavenger. Doing the campaign 200% movement speed while one-shotting everything is so fun. Oh yeah. What build you playing? Doing some blight memes? I could do blight. This character would do pretty good at blight. What's better though these days? Is the unique farm still even viable, or is it just Bismuth Blues? The bosses are cancer. Yeah. Am I on Blade Vortex? No, I am not on Blade Vortex. It failed miserably. I'll post the POB, but this character is not worth what I have in it. You could build something so much better than this for what I put into it. It failed pretty miserably. I really underestimated the mods in tier 17, rolling fucking 16 mods with how I built this. The leech failed, the physical failed from Cloak of Flame, like the whole thing just kind of failed. If I rolled like 10 different mods. Whoa. Yeah, I'll post it, sure. Why not? I was on Blade Vortex and I just slapped this together. I mean, it's not good anyways, but I think even if I spend some time on it, I think it's just kind of cooked this league. I wanted to go CI with the mirror items that exist, and then I just started fucking doing shit. There's a lot of boxes not checked, but Rip Blade Vortex rerolled your Surfcaster. Most fun build I've ever played. Fuck yeah, dude. It's barely even my Surfcaster. I got the bulk of them K2 Gaming and then just made it good for boxes. But yeah, it is a lot of fun. BV in general just feels kind of ass. I don't think so. I think when you make a good BV build, man, that shit is so much damn fun. I love it. It's one of my favorite skills. Old fucking tier 16 Herald of Ice Blade Vortex is like some of my favorite gaming. Running through the fucking Crimson Temple, dude. I love that shit. But you got to be in a tight corridor map, and you got to have like 5,000 fucking movement speed, which I had all that. My defenses failed once I started rolling certain modifiers, and with 6 extra mods a map, I always rolled bad modifiers. Like if I rolled non-curse, then my fire resist was 1. If I fucking rolled can't leech, then for whatever reason my instant leech was just brick, dude. I don't know if I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if original sin is cooking my spell damage, my spell damage leech, but it was also happening on Doriani's. Like I couldn't leech life or fucking energy shield. It might have been my explodes were too big that my blade vortex was never hitting. I don't know. The whole thing was just fucked. Your instant leech for ES doesn't feel instant. Yeah, mine either. Like I'm talking like I'm doing 100 fucking million damage, dude, and it's like ticking. Like it's like the worst shit ever. I don't know what's going on with it. That was probably the biggest problem that I had. I would roll yeah, reduce leech a lot or negative, 30 max res. Fucking yeah, it was just every map is something else. I was also trying to do hybrid with just not enough life while also trying to do low life and fucking you roll fizz as extra chaos and you're just getting slapped in the mouth. I mean, I could have swapped to Chevrons, I guess, in the Ascendancy, but it was just too much. The build failed. That's really all it is. Feels good in Pilfering, but pretty big failure in T17. The way I did it. Blight has enough rares for headhunters. I don't think Blight is ever good with headhunter. There's not that many rares, and you either do the blue version, which you're not going to get a headhunter bust from in there, or you do the unique version, which is kind of the same. Yeah, that's definitely a mage blood farm. Could use a replica headhunter. Yeah, have you ever look at the mods for that, dude? There's really like nothing going on. It's like you can get some experience gain. Is this the right thing? I think this is the right thing. This might not be the right thing. Yeah, either way, there's a list somewhere, and you go look through them, and they're pretty dog shit. And then on top of that, you also have a hard time getting the number of buffs you need to, right? Because they all have like 1 or 2 mods, so that feels pretty shit. I made some currency. Nice. Oh no, I didn't. I was gonna say, there's no way United in Dream is too divine, is it? Yeah, this shit's like fucking 4 chaos for the result. Run the feared for a Watcher's Eye. Is it disabled movement? Monsters fire 6 projectiles. I think if anything looks at me in here, I die. No, I tried to fucking blink around the back of it. God gamer, dude. Do the Wildwood. Did you see my play there, dude? I don't think I can handle the Wildwood right now. I'm 4 minutes from falling asleep. Won't let me blink over the wall. It turns out. It's not looking good. This might be a lost Watcher's Eye here. Yeah, I'm good. Maybe if I didn't have 14k Bismax and 30k Ellie. All right. It's bedtime. You hit another 4 mod? Oh, shit. Are you selling this one? Oh, you went for the consume? Yeah, I still am curious about the 8 mod. There's no way he's making that much in Scarabs, dude. But he said like half his maps are free by doing it. Which is a lot. I mean, that's pretty nuts. It still wouldn't do 4 div a map, but I'm curious to check out the Delhi tomorrow. See how that goes. I kind of forgot that I even farmed these. 10% of maps you save ADC. Yeah, it's definitely not enough to go up to 4 div, but I'm curious about the Delirium. What's the other one you pick? Yeah. Well, it's just the cost of crafting the idols where it's fucking crazy, right? Like, over time, do you even save the Scarab currency that you spend on making the idol? Maybe if you did it like week 1. Increased effect, but no map quality. Yeah, well, because you're running 8 mod maps, you can't put quality on them. But anyways, boys, I'm passing out. GG's.